Yo, what's going on, chat? How you all doing? How you all doing? Yo, Kingster Nerd. Yo, Mickey Big Boy, how you doing? Hopefully everyone's doing good today. We mostly just want to grind out some money, I think is the plan for today. Probably do a little bit of breeding, do maybe a gym rerun, little leveling. I saw an alpha pop up, so we can start out by grabbing that. Yeah, let's grab. We're just gonna go grab this alpha. There's one in Hoenn if you guys didn't see it. Oops. Let's see what we get. Screen resolution's glitched? What do you mean? Oh, I have it purposely set up so that chat is on the side. I just thought it looked cleaner. It's really hard to read chat and play at the same time and then miss chat and stuff like that. I did it last stream and people seem to like it, so I think I'll stick with it, at least for a little bit. And then probably, if I get a camera, one of these days, probably pretty soon, I'll just throw it in with that too. We're gonna shiny check these Pinecos also. Make sure if you are doing this one, if you are doing this, make sure you shiny check that too. Pinecos are hyper rare, they're annoying. Red fight? I don't think so. No, I still got a day before my red fight, unfortunately. We'll probably do some... I want to breed some Squirtles, like water spout Squirtles, because I just ran out. What's the price of them right now? I usually just do those, keep them on hand all the time. Yeah, they're a good price right now. So we'll do some water spout Squirtles, and then we'll go over, probably do a gym rerun, maybe an Elite 4. Elite 4 is definitely a little slower. Ooh, female fortress. Is that even worth catching? Not really. I'm just gonna bail. I hate how you don't even get candy off these anymore. Yeah, I don't even catch the undesirable species. Not really worth it. Alright, so I think, yeah, first thing, we're just gonna go and do some breeding. Quick, easy way to make some money. It's really awesome that you can breed anywhere. And breeding for profit is way easier now. If you're doing like bulk breeding for profit, I'm probably just gonna do like 5 right now. Oops. But bulk breeding for profit is insanely nice because you can just set all of them up in your PC and then you just go do them all at the same time. Gen 3 today? Nice. That's what I had last week too. Okay, what are we doing? So we're gonna start with let's check the price of Squirtles. Female Squirtles, a little bit pricey right now, but not too bad. Assuming Squirtle, yeah. So go pick up 5. We'll do 5. So go 1, 2. Let's put it 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, Gen 3 is not too bad. The one thing I do different on Gen 3 now... Wait, Gen 3, is that the one with Staraptor? The only difference now I do is I Thunder Punch on turn 1 and then swap out. Makes it a little bit smoother, just in case he stays in. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. It's because you can make pretty good money off of them. I'm gonna pick up some of these fellas. Yeah, prices are pretty high right now, but not like crazy. This Whelmer's interesting. If you want to make a 5x30 or a 5 or 6x0, that'd be a good starter or a good breeder. We'll go 4 and we'll grab that one. I think I saw somebody post a video on breeding water spout Squirtle recently, so that might be also contributing to the price. Marade. It's still good money though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Metagross need the exact move pool. I haven't got one, so I'm asking for Gen 3. Is Gen 3 the... Gen 3, I just use the... Actually, all of them now. I just use the Elite Four one, which I know you got. So just use the Elite Four one, you'll be fine. It actually works more ideally with the Elite Four one. That's the best way to do it. Like the trick red fight, always easier with the Elite Four thing. Oh fuck, forgot to click gender on this. That's one thing that I'm still getting used to, is having to click gender instead of it being a prompt after. We'll get there. I still think overall this is a massive like buff. I love the new breeding system. But yeah, clicking gender is something that I need to work on getting used to. Okay. I can't wait to do an egg batch, but the price of dittos right now is absurd. So I've just been selling dittos. Still farming them, just selling them off. Okay. Do you have anything to collect? No. Okay. It's a really nice price for a 5x31 adamant Gligar. I already have one though. Well, no, 5x31. Mine's like 2x31. The rest are like 28. Okay, we got our Squirtle. So yeah, from here, we're just gonna breed these guys. This is a pretty nice, quick, easy breed. If you didn't know, you just put the water spout over, and then you just grab some dittos and breed them over. Still cleaning up after the event. I still have so much crap. I have so many comps to organize. Particles, so much event cleanup to do. It's pain. Do the E4 Metagross work for Gen 2 and 4? Yeah, totally. Those are the best ones to use for Gen 2 and 4, actually. We used to think Impish was the best, but it seems to work most smoothly with the Jolly one. And then for Gen 3, you need Thunder Punch anyway. Or is it Gen 4? I can't remember. The Star After one, you need Thunder Punch anyways. We're just going to drop these here. We're going to drop these here. I'm going to just clean this up. I'm going to do a little bit of box organizing. I got my Alpha Absols. These have been coming down in price, which makes me really want to buy some more. I need 10 more, I think, before I have a full box. What is it called? Yeah, Absol. Alpha Absol. Yeah, these are pretty nice price right now. Like 200k. This one's already got Particle. I kind of want to just buy it with the Particle. A female for 200k with Particle? Yeah, I'll pick that up. Females are way cheaper to breed too. Kind of just want to pick them up with Particles. We'll just sort some of this out. I got some breeders with Particle. I want all mine to have the... I love the Dark Crystal Particle effect. I think it's so cool. Okay, so I need 10 more now. We're almost there. I'm just going to set these up ready to breed. Okay, these have Particle. These do not. So I only need Particle on a few of the breeders. Like if I take these and I definitely want them all to have Particle. So I got a couple of breeders here that I can throw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 5 I can put and pair up with these 5 to get that on. This is a crazy new adventure, this whole Shoppa thing. Holy crap. Just prepping the price for it is very scary. Good thing I rolled male on that one Remoraid. Okay. So, yeah, we're good here. So I'm just going to organize my box a little while doing this breeding. I've been too console gaming lately. I don't know if you guys have tried that. I've just been playing on my phone and on my PC at the same time when I can. Just farming dittos in the background, and wow, does it ever make a difference in how much money you make. strings don't work for GBA regions. Like what? Like they're working in this region right now. Which region would that be? We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got some more breeders. I need 2 more. I really want this particle on everything. Idon and Kanto and Hoenn. I think mine's been working in Kanto and Hoenn. Alpha, and I want the dark crystal. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be field. Okay, yeah, these are starting to go up. So we go 1, 2. Just gonna go line by line for now. Yo, Tanganod, how you doing? The grass gym leader dialogue goes for 5 seconds with strings. Yeah, the dialogue boxes are definitely not quite optimized yet. They need some work for sure. Okay. Oh crap, I already had some. That's fine. So these guys need it. Okay, so those are paired up. And then I need 1 more male. So I need male alpha with the dark crystal. I love this dark crystal. Way too much to pass it up. Field. So 1 more. But yeah, some of the dialogue, I noticed that I was doing E4 yesterday and I noticed there was definitely some dialogues that take a while. It's kind of frustrating. And then they said they're getting rid of them also, the strings, or they're patching them. So I don't know, they acknowledged, I just saw this on Pat's stream, his stream recap anyway, someone linked it to me. They both said that they're going to be patching it, but they also acknowledged that there is too much text. So hopefully that means that it's like that they're gonna fix it. Shalfa Absolvent today. I'm mostly just prepping it while I'm breeding for profit. I mean, maybe. I don't have my other boxes prepped though, but I might have a shiny charm. We could try and then just go do a little shunting. I still gotta find Moltres. So we could go hit Ruin Valley with the charm. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I don't even know if I have enough to pay for a full box right now. I'm just trying to sort it all out to make sure. I just want a particle on them all. So I need 2 more with particle. Because that would be a shame, because I love this particle and I would hate to miss out on the particle here. Yo, Hacky Sack. Yeah, that's my last legendary. I have one just in case. I picked one up just in case I needed it for a raid, but it's not OT. It's the only one I don't have, or the only one I need for OT. Okay. So we didn't get any rolls, so we just need, let's go 31 special attack. Kiddos. We'll go 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and sure, that one's fine. Oops, I bought 1 extra. Oops. I know how to count. I definitely know how to count. Power. We gotta buy a couple of these. 7, there we go. We're gonna throw the special attack bracers on these fellas. Oops. And then, good. Jumesson's price hurts? Oh, what is it? Oops. 30k, 31k. That's not too bad. Yeah, kind of expected. The thing with it is like, it's a limited item. So, yeah, like the what's it called? the quantity is going to continuously decrease, but the number of Darkrai isn't increasing. Like, there's no more Darkrai coming into the game. So once you have your Darkrai done, like, there's no market for it. So there's not going to be anyone new buying it over time. So I sold the majority of mine. I sold most of mine, luckily, at like 40 to 50K. I think I held a few. I want 95 for my own, and then I have the rest. So I have about 95 to sell. But yeah, they are definitely going down. Do you prepare mons for Xmas raids? Yeah, I got a lot of raid mons prepped. Like, these are all raid, and then these are just some other ones I threw together. When I do mons, they're all 2x31, and then the rest are 25 plus. I have a few 5x31s, but it's so unnecessary. Most of them are like this. This is definitely the way to go, because you're going to get more quantity, and having more versatility is way more important. I think for Christmas, you're definitely going to want Sun teams ready, like Fire Mons. So definitely have Sun. Sun is so strong. They might nerf it. I'm assuming they're going to have like permanent snowscapes in a lot of the raids, so you can't just steamroll it with Sun. I hope it's like that anyway, otherwise it'd be way too easy. So I recommend like some Cloud9 mons too. Altaria and Lickitung I think are your best, or Lickitung with Eviolite is tankier, so might put up the Cloud9 longer. Sold half years for 60K. Damn, I didn't even see them hit 60K. Highest I saw them selling for was like 55, 57. Yo, Costuba, how you doing, dude? Joined your live stream for the first time. Planned. I took a little bit of a break. Definitely slamming out videos for Christmas burned me out a little bit, but we're getting back. Okay, how are we gonna organize this? But I got a video like halfway made. I have a new Ditto farming strategy. I don't want to talk about it too much right now because I don't want to get beaten to it since I'm slow to edit. But my video is like half edited already, so it should be out sometime soon. Here, oops, wrong ones. Leaks. Only leaking to my teammates, don't worry. I was gonna double account stream today, like just to kind of show it off, and then I was like, I don't know, because last time, I don't know, I've seen some stuff with strats getting leaked early, and I don't wanna get into that kind of stuff. So we're just chilling, just grinding some breeds. Okay. Now, did we get any females? Or yeah, females. One female. Okay. So we need 31 speed, male, monster, or water A. Okay, it's water A, right? Griddle, yeah. What's probably the best here? 4, 27, 17. Here's a good one. That's 1. And then we need the rest to be dittos. 1. We need 4 dittos. 2. What's a good one? This one's alright. 3. And so many zeros. 4 would probably be good. That's 4, right? Oh, trade log's working again, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We're set there. Worried about water sports and thick fat ability? So breed electric and grass for backup. Water sports and thick fat. What is thick fat? Who has thick fat? I don't know what water sports and thick fat do, honestly. Is that like, I'd assume like seal, maybe? Dugong, ice body, thick fat. Ups resistance to fire and ice moves. That would be good. See, I would love to see like a permanent snowscape, like the whole fight snowscape, and then like thick fat. That would be a really interesting raid. Although we already have like Dugong. I was super disappointed in the no, well, overall, okay, not overall. Overall, I was really impressed with the raids in Halloween, but I was super disappointed that we got like Bayonet and Hypno and a bunch of crap that we already have. Like Scoliopede was super cool, and the ones that we don't have are cool, but I think it's kind of unnecessary to have raids of alphas that we already have. Unless they're going to give like an extra prize with it, like a Vanity or something would be cool. But just doing like a whole raid for something that you could just like go to an alpha swarm and catch, I wasn't really big on that, just personally. But Scoliopede's super cool, Galvantula is really cool, those kind of things. Yesterday I got 31 speed for 5.4k and up to yeah 7k today. Yeah, they just crazy. Like the way that they go in price up and down is nuts. We're gonna check this. I'm assuming it's gonna be better. Modest. So just go. What's the price of Dittos like this? Ditto. Actually, that's pretty. 18k or 19k versus 32. So that's what 10. That's like 13k difference. So it's definitely not worth paying for. Good to check though. Blue Vaping Skull is dying. Yeah, a little bit. It was super obvious. Like the quantity coming into the game, flooding the market, is just insane. Like that's just it's almost too cool of a Vanity. So there's like too many people buying it. But that's how Vanities go. They go up, they go down. Over time it'll go down. So like you don't panic sell just because it's going down. Shadow Capes are going down right now too. I think they were down to like 7k. So things go up, they go down. That's like the way high cost Vanities go. Like what are these at? These will go up for sure though. But if you haven't picked one up, like this is, I'd be shocked if it went down further than this. And I think the Shadow Cape, it's my new favorite back Vanity. I love it. But it's just like, yeah, Vanities do that. Like my Red Reaper hood, I paid what 105 for mine. And now like you can get it 89. But then like next month it might be like 120. So they go up and they go down. It's the way it goes. Probably get Dragon, Ice, Water, and Ghost raids. Yeah, I hope so. Ghost would be interesting, like Frostlass or something. Is there an Alpha Frostlass already? Like what alphas are we missing? Yeah, there's already a... Wait, is there? Curse Body. Oh yeah, it's hidden abilities for Curse Body. That's interesting, I don't have one. Like what? There... Yeah, I don't know. There could be a lot of really cool raids that they bring in. But I hope it's not just like fire, like sun spam again. I really hope they have like permanent weather control. Jellicent. Oh yeah. What's Jellicent's hidden ability? Do you guys know? Hey Jinx, I just hit 10 mil. Yo, GG. Good job, man. My account, what should I spend it to make more money? Ooh, that's a... I typically put my money into breeding. It's hard to say with breeding because like breeding for profit is constantly changing. There's always different things to breed into, but I usually spend a lot of my money on breeding. It's hard to say. You could do like long-term investments. So like right now we're talking about like all the stuff that's bottoming out after the Halloween event. So like Shadow Capes. These were like 10 mil during event. They kind of dropped like 8 at the lowest price during the event. And now they're down to like 7.3, 7.2. And these are freaking amazing Vanities. So like that could be something that I think will go up if you're willing to hold for like a long time. There's always the like classic gambling things. Like a lot of people like investing in goodie bags. I'm not a huge fan of these because like you can see like 2023 barely moved. It's only if you hold them for like multiple years. So if we go find like 2022, where's 22? Like after a couple years, these start to like skyrocket. Let's see. Still, oh, they're there. So 21s all of a sudden are like more than double price, or not more than double, but about double price. And then, yeah, once you've held it for like 4 years, they start to go up. So these are really slow growth. But I'd say like invest in like rerun teams are always a good thing. Do we roll any? No, 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 no. And this one's got a tick behind. So yeah, it's hard for me to answer that question just because everything varies so much. But I'd say just try your best to get into a little bit of breeding, or if you want to just do more chill long-term investments, buy any limited vanity and just hold on to it for a while, or just like spend it on yourself. It's okay to spend some money on something you like. I know a lot of people are like, all money has to be invested, but it's all good if you want to just buy a cool vanity for yourself. Because that's a pretty big of accomplishment. It's a tough thing to get. Do we get a female or a modest? Nah. Okay, so they're all dittos. Rip us. What? Yo, Wide World, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. We haven't done our gym rerun. We'll probably do our gym rerun pretty quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just making some Squirtles to throw on the market. Because the price is a little high, although all the breeding cost is really high, so it's not like, it's pretty standard profit, honestly. Everstones are finally starting to come back down. Yeah, these are finally coming down. Bosses have been insanely profitable lately. But yeah, these were like 7K, I think a day or two. I think 2 days ago they were like 8K. But yeah, we'll get to a gym rerun shortly. Just gotta get these on the market. I always like to have some breeds on the market. Always a little bit of consistent income going on. Another way you could spend 10 mils is donate to newbies. Yeah, I'll take a 10 mil donation too. You could always do that. Buy a Shadow Cape? Yeah, 7 mil for a Shadow Cape is a steal, I think. Yeah, sorry, it's not like super great advice. It's so hard to give advice with markets in this game. It's kind of like trying to predict any market, like even IRL. Like if you're like, what's a good like stock to buy? I'm like, well, I can make like guesses, but you can't really give like proper, like specific answers. If there was an easy answer, everyone would be super rich, but unfortunately, there's not really like a straightforward one. Let's grab some of those. Grab some of these. Never knew how to snipe. Okay. Yeah, sniping is... I've done a lot of sniping. I just get bored out of my freaking mind sniping. So I usually give up. I only did it... Actually, the only times I sniped were a little bit when I was... What was I trying to do? 3 speed and 1 special attack. I can't remember what the first time I got into sniping was for. I think I did this the wrong way. Yeah. But the second time I did a majority of my sniping, I was just trying to... I was trying to get my Red Reaper hood. That was like the main time, and I was just like so sick of it. But I got some pretty good money pretty quick. I don't know. I'd way rather just do reruns. I really enjoy doing reruns and breeding and leveling for profit. Leveling and EV training for profit, one of my favorite things these days. Just because you got like the little bit of a shiny chance. 1 champ and 30 gyms yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I've noticed a huge speed improvement in my gyms since I downloaded the strings. I think because the Stealth Rock, or I guess this is more for E4, but the Intimidate buff is massive. Because if you got 2 Intimidate mons out before, it used to go through 4 Intimidate like animations. And now it's like, you just get hit with the one thing and it's done. The Stealth Rocks are way quicker too. Someone sniped a Red Reaper for 40k? 40k, what? That's crazy. I'm using Xiao strings, I think it's called. Yeah, if you haven't downloaded them, I can pull up I have a link here. Let me grab you a quick link. It's super easy to download. They said that they're gonna nerf them soon, so you don't have that much time with them. But they said a couple weeks at least. Where are you at? Here, I'll just throw it in chat for you. It's just a mega folder, so you just download the folder and then import it as a mod, which is different than previous strings. So yeah, you just go import as mod, like the same way you do like sprite changes and stuff like that. What are we doing? Red Reaper for 40k is insane. Even 40 mil would be insane. I wonder what the hell that person was doing. I like buying a good level 1 mod from the GTL and EV training. Yeah, totally. I love it too. That's one of my favorite things to do. Is just mindlessly like buy something that I like to EV train and then just EV train it and sell it. Or like EV train and then level it up. I usually just EV train and sell stuff. Since CP is still slow, I don't want to go to gyms. With the strings, like the new strings, the one that I just linked, it's actually pretty quick. Like I've been noticing mine have been going super quick. I'm pretty much back to my the pre-update speed. Okay, so we got these done. Yo, Loud Koroshi, how you doing? Just came back like a week ago, stumbled upon your channel. Oh, sweet, glad to help, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you coming and spending your time here. Glad that I can do something to help the community. Yo, Cat IRL, how you doing? Good to see you back. All right, so just to fill this box, I need 8 male alphas. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Male alpha field. Although Pat Rat just popped up. Do these have mean look? No, I'm kind of tempted to grab these and put mean look on them. Just because it is an egg move that I would never use, but it'd be kind of cool to have. Do it as the fastest? I noticed it's faster than Canton Hold. Okay. I haven't noticed a massive difference. Just hatch a shiny Cyndaquil. Yo, let's go. Now you're hunting Absol? Oh, you better not beat me to it. Although the whole Shalfa thing is definitely slowing me down. No, okay. When does he grab it? I honestly wouldn't mind just grabbing these guys. I know this is a stupid thing to do that really doesn't matter. Ooh, how do you... I'd have to hard scale it. Is that worth the money? How worth it is it to put... I won't do it in my first box. I'll do that maybe later. We'll just do male alphas for now. Male alpha field. Okay, I needed 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just close your eyes and do it. Pretend it's not happening. There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. It didn't hurt too much. Still almost at 2 mil. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. Yeah, good luck on Absol. Are you egg hunting the Absol? Or are you gonna wild encounter it? Okay, so this box is sorted. Egg hunt? Oh, cool. All in on Absol? That's cool. Okay, where are we at on this one? So I need 10 more alphas. Okay, so we're gonna... I accidentally bought this one, so we're just gonna relist it. What do we get? 31 special attack. Oops. Ditto. For like 6k. There we go, 5, no. Okay, and then we'll sell these guys off. These are gonna be these. 165. Nice, that's a good price. We'll list 2 up. Nice. Cool. Alpha egg hunt's too costly? Yes. It is. But imagine. Just imagine, man. So do people use it for catching dittos these days? I got a new strat that I'm coming up with. I'm still working on some details, so I don't want to don't want to release too much, but my video is like half edited. I think I got a pretty good strat down, so you should be hearing something shortly, probably next week. I'm assuming by Friday my video will be out. I'm a little slow on the video output because I am very busy outside of this. Having a full-time job and a 1-year-old and a wife and everything definitely limits the editing time. Okay, so we're done with that. We're gonna double check the alpha absols again, just in case any got listed. Any lucky posts? No. Okay, let's keep an eye on that. 185 is not too bad. I'd rather not go dittos though. I want females. Yeah, it should be. I just want to work out a couple last details before going into it too much. Yeah, we'll go do a gym rerun. Or should I do... I'll do Elite 4 first. I think Elite 4 would be pretty chill to do right now. Yeah, and then when I'm more tired, before bed, we'll do the gym rerun so I don't have to think so much. Okay. I think we're good. We got potions. Does gym rerun total have to be plus attack nature? You could get away with that one. I wouldn't go too far off of it, just because if you're not plus attack nature, you might end up in a situation where you're not like one hitting. You don't always one hit the lead team, but if you do, it's way quicker because you save a turn. And brave nature is usually really cheap. Like typically it's not too costly to go like brave Torkoal, because you're already like, you don't need great stats on it. The HP thing, I think I overestimated it in my calculations for the video. The defense is super important on these guys, but the HP is not important for the calculation, or it's not very important. It has a much less impact than the defenses do. So as long as you're like high defenses so that they attack the other thing, and then you want good attack nature because you want to be able to OHKO your Typhlosions and your Blastoise. Archeops you'll never OHKO from full, so you really need to make sure you do max damage to Archeops so that you can hopefully swap them out. But I'd say like it's probably not necessary. I haven't really stress tested that too much. Main thing is you just want to make sure you're doing like max damage with it. We'll grab like 20 more of these. We're low on these. What else? We got burn heals. We got all our X items, X defense. We'll grab like, I don't know, a couple of those. X special I won't need. X attack I might need. We got those. We'll grab some potions. We'll just grab like, sure. That's probably fine, right? I think we're good. Yo, Mza, how you doing? Let's just quick check in and see what's going on. Okay. Cool. I think we're good. Yo, the YouTube numbers are popping off today. It's so weird. Usually we're like 50-50. I just checked the numbers. We got like over 30 people on YouTube and only 4 on Twitch. That's kind of funny. Gen 3 is easy. Yeah. Oh, let's double check. We got charms. Cool. We good. Gen 3 in 2 minutes. Yeah, all the red fights are so fast. It's kind of a joke. Forgot nature was a thing and leveled up my Torkoal to level. Oh, rough. What's the nature on it? Most of the natures are probably usable. The way you pronounce my name jump scared me. I just realized I did not open up my guide. I don't know how to E4 without a guide. I'm brain dead. How am I supposed to pronounce it? Hamza. Careful. Careful is plus defense, right? Careful nature. Just double check it. Careful. So plus defense, minus special attack. Yeah, that'll work. You're not minus. As long as you're not minus attack, you're probably fine. I'd say it's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, we good. Oh, Hamza. Hamza, okay. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, we chillin'. Okay. We're gonna go Unova, Chantel. We'll get this party started. Hamza, if you had like a K at the beginning and a T at the end, you'd be a goated fighter. Okay, trick. Just Gliscor, so Excadrill. Oh, I should probably have it up, so... Ooh, so you guys can see the solves too? Maybe I'll do that after this, because we're not on timer yet. What is this? Cloisters 2 budget? Oh, yeah. Yeah, usually you need pretty good defenses still, even for red. It's like recommended to have perfect, but it's not usually needed to be perfect. But yeah, I wouldn't go like super budget. I don't really do anything like 2x31 anymore. It's so much cheaper to, or sorry, it's not cheaper, but it's like barely, oops, Max attacked. It's barely more expensive to do like 20 plus on your defenses. You end up paying a little bit more, but like it's so much more versatile, especially with raids coming up. I know a lot of raids it's really useful to just get O-code. Like the Darkrai raid, it was really important to just get knocked out on round 1. But I think the majority of them, it's going to be way more beneficial to have high defenses. I can't seem to manage to close out the 5th E4 with my 1 hour amulet coin. Since the string update, unless you're running these like Xion strings or Xiao strings or whatever it's called, like the ones that I have right now, they definitely help, but it's for sure slower. Sometimes it's unlucky pathing, but it's more likely. I'm gonna assume you probably haven't done a ton of it. Once you get to like 10 runs comfortably with the team, like 10 runs using Pokeking or like the Team Pori guide or whatever, you'll probably get a little bit smoother with it. I'm gonna fix this up really quick. We're gonna go here. We're gonna pull this out a little. We're gonna go here. Just gonna fix this up so you guys can actually see solves. So go here. And then we're gonna pull this out here. And then I guess I'll just pick this up like this. Oops. I don't know if that's very ideal, but that should work, right? Does that look alright to you guys? Is it better big, small? I don't know how big the screen it'll be on the screen. Something like that. We'll go with that for now. I got that closer 5 months ago, so it's really poor. Oh yeah, it's alright for a budget. How much does it cost to build overall team? For this one, the most expensive part for the E4 is your hidden ability Excadrill. They all need to be 5x31, and just the base price of this is like 1.2 mil. So it's definitely pricey. How do you manage to run Pokeking and Poke MMO when you're on mobile? I open like a floating tab. I open like a floating tab of Chrome on my phone, and then I just like, it's just a feature my phone allows, is, yeah, I just have like a floating tab essentially. And then, yeah, I just kind of switch back and forth off of it, and it works pretty well. Source ends. Looks good. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of blocked. Maybe I should zoom out a little on the screen. I could zoom the actual run out so chat's on the side of it. Here, let me fix this out. I want to do this before on Charm. I don't know if this is better or worse. Tell me better or worse, you guys. We'll go this way. Pull this one in. And then you guys are more kind of on this side. Yeah. Is that better? Worse? Same? Something like that. I'm not on mobile right now. No. I do a lot of E4 runs on mobile though. I think is what they're referring to. Usually my runs are on mobile. You pull this up and then no, I guess it's okay to have it doubled up there. Okay, hopefully that's all right. Can I get 4 region E4 in 50 minutes? Yep, probably. Just kind of depends. It depends on your paths and stuff like that. You're not always in control of some of the RNG. Is there any mods we should be prepping for Christmas, New Year? I would highly recommend having like sun teams. I have a feeling they're gonna nerf sun teams, but yeah, definitely. I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of snow raids, like ice raids. So I'd recommend having some of those. Maybe at Cloud9, like an Altaria with Cloud9, just in case there's like permanent snow. Who knows? It's really hard to say. Anything is like a guess right now, but I'd say have like a rain team, a sun team, and maybe even a snow team. I don't know. And then Cloud9's probably going to be really effective. They're going to 1.2 mil? Yeah. So yeah, not right now, but I do pretty consistently hit I should say before the update, I would consistently hit 5 E4 on mobile. One time I did 5 E4 plus red all on mobile, which is kind of cool. Yo, Damien D. Not much, dude. Just chilling, having a good Friday night. How are you? Oh, you're doing E4 too? Nice. That's fun. Looks good. Cool. Alright, Slow King. Where are we at? I know my alphabet. A, B. There we go. Use trick. Oh, what did I just invest in? I just bought a box to Alpha Hunt. To Alpha Hunt Absol. So I just filled a box out of male breeders. And now I'm poor, so we are making some money. Jodo strings with faxes. Okay. Does red strat still work after the new changes? I've only done one. It worked totally fine for me. So it's hard for me to say exactly, but I don't think they did anything to the AI. But we don't know for sure. But so far, the one that I did works fine, and I always get like comments on those videos, and everything seems to be still working fine, so I would assume so. There's always like weird things that happen, so you might run into like one problem and then have to just run back up the mountain, unfortunately. But majority of the time, they're all like high percentage wins. Just not, I don't think anything's like a 100% guarantee. Sun Team and Ho Altaria. Nice. Yeah, the Ho Altaria will be good, I think. Lickitung, I think, could be really good. I'm curious about making like an Eviolite Lickitung just to survive during the raids. Just to survive and keep up Cloud9, because I think that would be tankier than Altaria. And then it has some pretty good utility moves. I don't know what would be better, Licky with an item or Lickitung with Eviolite. We're all doing E4 runs, hell yeah. Let's go. But yeah, I think Cloud9 will be really useful. But everything right now is a total guess. One thing that I got a lot of surprisingly good use out of is I made a Shuckle with Gastro Acid. I think Superior with Gastro Acid will be really good too, because it shuts off their ability. So like the Curse Body Bayonet fight, you could just like shut off the cursed body. So I just put a Shuckle that was like super tanky in, and then just kept Gastro Aciding, and the Struggle Bug lowers the special attack. So the two of those worked really well together. I just shut them down a lot. Not the fastest method for sure, but it was really effective. It worked when I tried to do it with randoms, because then we didn't have to worry about the cursed body shutting us down, and it cut a lot of the damage down. That was pretty cool, but I think Superior Gastro Acid would be better. I just didn't have one ready. Wait, is this one missing? Yeah, I think this solve's missing, right? We're just gonna put up rocks. I'm assuming I'm gonna get hit with a fighting move, so I'm gonna go Chandelure. Oh, it's Earthquake, okay. That works too. So we'll go with Chandelure. Am I blind? No, that's just missing. That's too bad. They've been really good about adding to this resource though. Like, I'm sure you guys have noticed it's missing some solves in the English resource, but they have added a lot over time. And they're super responsive. If you ever come across, like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd screenshot this and send it in through the contact us, and they'd probably add it. So if any of you guys want to do that, go ahead. But yeah, it's been great. Whenever I'm off stream, I've been submitting them, and they're really good about it. +4 is probably good here. Yeah, we're good. I think we only needed +3 here. Is there an issue with the Pantheon? Yeah, it's just missing the Golurk solve. Because I was Metagross. I had Metagross, I tricked, and then there was no solve for Golurk. So I just assumed it would use... I assumed it would use like Close Combat or something, but it used Earthquake. So I just stopped Chandelure, continued on. Because it was locked in on Earthquake anyway. It happens, it's okay. That's why it's always important to just know the strategy so that you can solve it through. They did like a whole UI change to the website. I don't know what I think about it. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it, to be honest. I kind of like the simplicity of it before, but it's not bad. This is different. This is the first potion I've had to use this run so far. We made it through all of them, barely touching potions. It's kind of sick. Did you team all 5x31? Yep. Yeah, team's perfect. Just a missing one. There's quite a few. Not quite a few. There is some missing. Probably if I went to Poke King, it would be there. Are you like on the team that kind of makes it? Just I'm assuming from your like questioning. What are battle point charms at right now? Battle point charms. Ooh, those are expensive right now. Okay, we are not popping that. We'll just do this. We'll just do a little 75. All my friends have kids. Yeah, having kids is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Lucario, Trick. What do we get? Or Uniclus? Here we go. But yeah, I just find there's definitely a few that are missing comparatively. Like, there's just so many solves. Like, there's no way they're all going to be input for a while. But not a part of the website team. Just, oh, perfect. Yeah, if you don't mind reporting that for me. Like I said, I usually try to report when I can, but right now obviously I'm not going to pause everything to do that. But yeah, definitely appreciate you taking your time to report it. There's a VOD of this too up. I always leave my VODs up, so if you ever want to refer back to it or anything, to grab a screenshot, feel free. That was Caitlyn Metagross lead. Wait, no. Sorry, Marshall Metagross lead. Marshall Metagross. And then it went to Golurk. And then used EQ. It was this path here. Marshall Metagross. Oof. What happened here? Okay. That's kind of weird. I don't know what happened here. Just rebound? Oh, sweet. Yeah, thanks for taking the time to do that. Appreciate it. I wasn't really paying attention to the run. I don't know what happened there. What is he gonna do? I don't know why he swapped out like that. I was not even paying attention to what just happened. Sometimes it's just crazy RNG. Yeah, totally. There's some like really weird things. I'm just gonna revive. I don't know what happened here. Why did my chandelier go down? Oh, yeah, I literally was not paying attention at all. Let's trick this. Crunch, what the hell is going on here? Died to Aqua? Yeah, I mean, like, I saw that part. I just don't know, like, usually that stuff's kind of sorted with. Crunch. Is he gonna crunch again? Why would he crunch me? Yeah, extreme speed. There we go. Now we're good. We should be good. The Aqua Jet might be a problem. Maybe I need an X defend or something? It also says only one Calm Mind needed for this path. I'm just gonna over prepare. Because that was a little bit weird. X speed. Is that Aqua? Moves. Aqua Jet's physical. I'm just gonna pop an X defend just in case. I guess a heal probably would have been better, but oh well. Because I'm out of items. Whatever. We'll go with this. You forgot to put your coin. Oh, I hate when that happens. I do that all the time too. It's gonna be a slow run. This might kill me again. It'd be annoying if it did. No, okay. Oh, you know what? I bet it. Oh no, it's Aqua Jet. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. It's weird. It happens. Weird RNG sometimes. And like I said, some of the like the English, I still prefer the English one because I don't mind adapting to the changes, but it's definitely missing a few compared to some of the others, or like the Poke King rather. You don't pop BP? Yeah, I do it when I'm doing the E4. It just depends on the prices. Currently the price is over 50k, which means even if I do all 5 E4, it's still more profitable to just sell the charm, because I'm gonna get like 50k worth of BP, or I can just sell the charm for 50k BP. And if I sell the charm, I don't risk only, you know, sometimes, especially with like a weird RNG run like this and doing it on stream and stuff, sometimes I'm a little slower, so I might only hit 4. So I'd rather just sell it at this price. I don't know why they're so expensive right now. They were in the pumpkin goodie bags, so I would have thought the price would have dropped. I think they were. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I know like Rich's charms and stuff were. Yo, Gerbil, how you doing? From Germany, cool. I'm doing pretty good. Having a good day. What are we doing, Lapras? It's been a busy one. Okay, trick. We got life orb. Hydro pump. So life orb, hydro pump. So we switch Blissey. And then trick again. Switch Chandler. Had a little bit of a disappointment today. I coach an esports team at my school. And they were like top 16 in our region out of like 130. Which was crazy accomplishment. But they unfortunately, they were doing the elimination playoffs today, knocking us down to top 8. And we came just shy. It was a super close match. So that was a little sad moment today. But they did pretty good. So for the ports, right? Yeah, the layout, the UI, totally. I way prefer the emojis. Yeah, I agree with that. Like significantly, it's so much easier. Especially, like I said, I do a lot on mobile. It's way easier to look at pictures and then look away, because then I can just like close the tab really quick and remember it, compared to trying to remember like the words. The pictorial memory is way easier. But yeah, the amount of times Poke King like freezes up or like completely just like, crashes, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. So I way prefer this, and the layout's so much easier to click through. They were playing Fortnite. Not a game that I'm really experienced in, but those kids are damn good. So it's super cool to watch them. Gives me a headache watching them, they're so fast today. Look at their builds and stuff. It's insane how I played like 10 years ago. Back when back in like season 1 and 2 or whatever. And watching the skill difference between like what we thought was good and what these guys do is like absurd. Emoji soon. Optional switch, I think, being made. Nice. Yeah, I was talking to Closed Box like a long time ago when it first came out, and I made a video on it. Closed Box was super cool about like taking feedback, and that was one of my big things. Was I'm like, this needs to be a thing, because my brain is cooked. And I way prefer the emoji way. Yo, Lidoras, how you doing, man? Fell asleep but woke up? Oh man. Well, thanks for hanging out. Don't be afraid to go to sleep if you go to sleep, but I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I know it's a late stream today. Like I said, my kids played like really late. It was a really long game, like the esports kids. So I didn't even get out of the school until like 6:30. Switch to YouTube? Nice. It seems like everybody's over on YouTube now. It's so funny. Streaming's so weird because like day to day, everything's so like, oh, I clicked my chat. No, okay, that's fine. We good. Everyone's on YouTube these days. Okay, we got hit with the hammer arm. Hammer arm, stealth rock. So we on this one? So Chandelure. The no animation on stealth rocks, I love it, but it throws me off. I always think I did something wrong because I'm used to the sound. Not hearing the sound messes with my head. That'd be good. Yeah, YouTube streams popping off these days. Quality on YouTube's better? Oh, interesting. That's cool. I don't really watch Twitch, to be honest. So I haven't watched Twitch for a while. I do here and there. Okay, yeah, premium. YouTube Premium is awesome. I use that too. But yeah, I find like the ads on Twitch kind of rough, and I'd have mine like turned to like minimum, that until they like get mad at you, because they're like, if you drop below this amount, then we pull like all monetization essentially, which is kind of whack. Why don't I use themes? The themes are broken with the archetype counter, so until the archetype counter gets patched, I'm not gonna run themes. I really like using a theme, but I'd prefer having archetype counter. Yo, Juan Coda, how you doing? Yeah, Twitch sucks a bit right now. Yeah, totally. There's a lot of crazy shit going on with Twitch right now. The administrative stuff. I've been keeping up with that a little bit. So yeah, definitely happy to move over the audience to YouTube. That's for sure. They're wilding out over there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I never really know what's going on with like Twitch monetization anyway. It's always very confusing. YouTube's much more straightforward. Also, if I'm gonna support one hyper, wait, where am I at? Seismitoad. I swear I know my alphabet people. I'm gonna support one super corporation. Might as well be Google over Amazon. Earthquake and leftovers. We go Excadrill. Nice. We've been getting nice solves this. Well, we had some bad RNG kind of earlier, or whatever that was, missing solves or whatever. But the solves we've got have been super smooth. Yeah, I thought the issue was only with me. My archetype counter wasn't working. No, they said if you go to the archetype page, they say that it's broken. There's like a kind of weird workaround that kind of works with some streams or with some themes that they posted, but they basically just said that they're gonna have to patch it. So I'm just waiting for the patch. I don't want to mess around with the other stuff. You show your instance info? Sure. Just one sec. Instance info. There we go. Is that good? I can put it off to the side for you if you want. There you go. If you don't have mold breaker ability on Excadrill, does the Elite 4 farming method? No, not really. Because like here's a perfect example. Rotom. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This is Rotom fan. Rotom would have oh, huge Thunderwave. What the hell? We're both idiots. Rotom has like Levitate or anything with Levitate. Miss Magius. What else do you run into? Bronzong. All those kind of things with Levitate. You end up just getting like walled. Yeah, Rotom fans flying type. That's the one. The other ones have Levitate though. So yeah, you need it to be able to get through those guys. You could get through, I'd say like if you're just doing the standard method and you're not doing it like hyper efficient with a guide, you can get through pretty much all of them just with like literally these like Metagrosses, Blissey, and Chandelure. Like you can bait them into a fighting move on almost every single time. Check Discord, PM when you get a sec. Just want to make sure I got the path right. Oh jeez, I got a lot of DMs right now. One sec. Sorry, I'm trying to read this and do this Ampharos trick. Okay, which one was it? It was Metagross, Trick. Oh, yeah, it would be Clay Giant then. And I went. Wait, what do we get? We got Trick, Muscle Band, Dragonite, Stealth Rock, Fire Punch. We're gonna go Poliwrath. Yeah, it'd be like, I'm assuming the Clay Giant solved there. So it says Excadrill. But yeah, it worked with Chandelure. I'm pretty sure I did Chandelure 4. 4+2. But Excadrill is probably quicker because it's less Calm Minds. I did a ton, no guide, tricking into Chandelure. Yeah, totally. It's just less efficient that way. Recently started using the guide, saves me a ton of money. Yeah, like you're not going to be making enough money for it to be worthwhile if you're not using the guide, honestly. Because you're just not, unless you're clearing like 4, I'd say is probably like the threshold for when it's efficient. Like 4 in an hour, it's not really worth it. There's just like other methods of making money. But yeah, it is fun to do with no guide. Like my first bunch of times I did it without the guide too. I didn't even know that the guide existed. I just like found this content creators making these on YouTube, and he was just like blowing through it, so I tried to copy his team. It was SCPD, and then finally I reached out, and we ended up chatting. He was super helpful. He's the one who walked me through like how to set up PokeKing. Super helpful guy. That's when I was like just starting content creation, and then I was like, I need to make a guide on this because nobody knows what the hell is going on. I didn't know what the hell was going on. It took me so long to figure it out. So he was a huge game changer. He's a really active member in the community too. He's like a Chinese English guy. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Time lost on Calm Mind. Time lost on Calm Mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, if you're not doing more than 4, yeah, totally. You could do 1 slowly and then pop the charm and then... Oh, wait. Alex, check. Yeah, you'd be pretty hard-pressed to do less than 4, though, if you're following a guide. Like, I can't imagine following a guide and doing only 3. The Team Pori solver is up to date? Yeah, I'm using it right now. Yeah, this is the one I'm using. I got it on the screen right here. Stealth Rock, Switch Blissey. It's missing a couple solves. Like I'm saying, they're super up to date. Like even Wando right now is literally putting in a submission for an update right now. They're really good. If you reach up to the top right and go contact us, they're good at adding the solves in. But yeah, it's missing a couple, but I'd say it's got like probably 95% of them. Chandelier. Like here's another one I just ran into. Usually I don't have this many that are missing. I'm pretty damn sure I did everything right here. But sometimes you just run into the wrong. Sometimes you just run into some problems. So some people use PokeKing. Yeah, PokeKing's got more solves and it's more accurate. I was kind of hoping to just die there. Can you just kill me with EQ? And then I'll lock him into EQ, swap back to Chandelure. So I might be making mistakes too. It's hard when you're on stream, honestly, to pay attention to everything. But I'm pretty sure I followed this path exactly. I don't know. It went Gyarados and then Gyarados. Yeah, I don't know. That was just a weird solve. But we should be okay now. But yeah, I'd say most of the time when I'm running, I probably run into 1 solve that's not in here per average run. And sometimes there's like minor mistakes. But if you ever run into those, you can submit them. That's the issue with PokeKing is like, wow, there's a lot more to it. If you ever do run into an issue with it, there's no way to communicate with them. Unless you speak Chinese. Like there's a forum post built into PokeKing. I don't know if I've stumbled upon it when I was trying to figure out the website. And you can submit stuff like that, but we just like, I don't know. I don't speak Chinese, so I don't know. IQ instantly halves when pressing go live? Yeah, true. It is hard to pay attention. This is a lot more to pay attention to. Like, oh my god. How did he outspeed me? Whatever. We're good. We should be fine. That's... Whatever. We're good. We're good. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, it's tough, like, just being on, being live at all is just hard to, like, pay attention to anything. This is the like, show nerves or whatever. And then paying attention to chat and the game. It's just a lot, for sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, and I might be wrong, you can always go back and check to see if I actually followed the path properly. Maybe I missed something. I'm pretty sure I followed this one right. I don't know what happened there. The double logout trick is another one I learned recently. It just sends you straight back to your house. I used to only log out once, and then, especially with the new strings, it's way quicker to log out twice. Sometimes you have to wait for the text box to pop up. So if you do it too quick, then it doesn't actually work. Oh, this is another one I've been doing. Oh, you said Johto's quicker though. I'll have to try that out. I don't know. I've been leaving Johto to the end just because you don't get a heal. It's the only region you don't get a heal. Like, you have to actually go to the PC, and now PCs are slower. So I've been a little more hesitant to do Johto. I've just been messing with my pathing a little bit. Triple logout in Sinnoh. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Spiritomb. I'm still like new to swapping that around, doing Johto at the end, but yeah, interesting to do 3 in Sinnoh. Sweet trick. Switch to the Exodrill. And then Poliwrath. What do we got? 37 minutes. Yeah, we're a little slow right now. Okay. I usually find Sinnoh really quick overall for like solves, which is really nice. My big issue in Sinnoh is I always walk through the door into Cynthia without healing. I've done that so many times. I don't know if you guys screw that up too. I don't know why it's like the one region that I always screw up on. Hoenn's hard to screw that up on because it's such a long pathway before you actually run into to Wallace or whatever his name is. And then blue, you have Lance's like big fancy room. Unova quickly. Oh, interesting. Unova's usually like the slowest. Just mostly because of cutscenes and stuff. But if you start in Unova, like that's what I do, and then you don't have to you don't have to worry about it. Oh, you get lucky solves in Unova? Nice. I'm usually so unlucky. My Unova solves are like swapped 10 times. It's like, what the hell? My ones today were super smooth. Always Flygon, the first E4 of Sinnoh. That's the regions. Get long solves? Yeah, long solves sometimes are painful, that's for sure. Maybe Dusknoir. Yeah, hopefully we get some pretty quick ones here, because we are a little bit behind. We're only like 2 minutes behind. Dusknoir to Dusknoir. Okay. Maybe switches. Wait, what? If you get leftovers. And opponent uses Earthquake. Is this? Oh, real Dusknoir. Switch Blissey. That'll be this one. And then Trick. I hate the freaking Zoroark solves. They're so confusing. The Zoroark solves on Poke King were like impossible to read. Those were the only ones that I literally couldn't read them. I had no idea what was happening. So I used to just have to wing it on those ones. So that's really nice to be able to see it on this. Maybe a bit RNG. But people have been consistently hitting 5 regions with no logout since the instant text update. Yeah, with the strings, it's not too hard. I've done it a couple times since the string change. I did it once even on mobile with the string change. Like since the updated strings, like the ones that I'm using. I don't think it's definitely not easy with the base strings that they updated it to. So I hope that they fix that before they patch, because they already said that they're going to patch these strings. So hopefully they fix that before that happens. but definitely RNG dependent. But yeah, with the strings, it's not too hard. Like I said, I might not, just because, well, first off, I've had some unfortunate RNG, but also like just making general mistakes probably. I always assume it's me making the mistake rather than the pathing being incorrect, because that seems more likely. This one's not too bad though. This has been a pretty quick solve, even with the weird Dust Nora one. One thing that I really like about this update is the turn tracker. That was like massive. I know that should have been in the game like a long time ago, but what a massive buff to the game in general. During Pumpkin, that was like the best. Because Pumpkin is all like counting turns and stuff like that. That was a huge buff. Made that fight a lot easier than it would have been without it. E14 worth it? Hard to say. Like, it depends how willing you are to grind it out and like do it. If you play a lot and you like reruns, like if you hate doing reruns, then I'd say probably not. But if you enjoy this kind of like PvE like play style and like money making rerun style, then definitely. But it's really expensive. You have to do quite a few runs to make it worth it. In general, like the main advantage to this, which one? We're here. The main advantage to this over gym reruns is the fact that you can do it every 6 hours. So that's why I'd say it's like really good for people who play more. Because if you're gonna just play like honestly for me, it's probably not worth it because the amount I play most days, I just do a gym rerun. So I don't usually have time to do like a gym and an E4. So yeah, I don't know. I'd say it's worth it if you enjoy this gameplay and you play it quite a bit and you can take advantage of the frequent resets. Personally, I just find it fun. I enjoy it, like the actual run. The pathing and like even just following the guide. I don't know. I just find it fun. If not E4, then what do you do on a daily basis besides gyms? Personally, I really like breeding. I don't play a ton outside of like content creation. So I try to. I just don't have much like time in my day. I'm very busy most of the time. But when I'm playing just casually, usually I'm breeding stuff for profit and then like EV training. So I just like to find like niche markets to EV train and breed up. Breed like comps and sell them. Like at the beginning of the stream, we bred up some like water spout Squirtles just for like gym reruns. I mostly just like breeding. I really like ditto catching too. Like I was saying earlier, I often, like just a week or so ago, I got into playing 2 accounts at the same time. So now I've been doing like E4 or gyms and also ditto catching on the side when I can. And that's been really good. I find that really enjoyable. So I might set it up so I can do that on stream. That'd be kind of fun. Trainers in Univans Sinnoh? Yeah, trainer reruns are alright. I don't really do those anymore. Berry farming? Oh god, don't say those words around me. I freaking hate berry farming now. I did it like not like consistently non-stop for so long. And one day I'm like, I just hated myself because it's all I did. I only usually play like an hour or so, like actively play an hour a day. Sometimes I like AFK stuff. Hold up. We gotta, yeah. Like I'll AFK pull hordes and stuff like that. Just on my phone, just like smashing the button over and over while not actually looking at the game, waiting for like the prompt saying, you're trying to run from a shiny. Like sometimes I do that. But I only like actively play for an hour, and my whole time at that was freaking watering berries. Hold up. So we got a life orb. Wait. So if opponent switches Salamence, I guess that just rocks here to see what he does. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it should say go, like, spend a turn using rocks. Blue Sea. Trick. And then Chandelier. Oof. Okay, hopefully we're good. He's probably gonna close combat here, right? I play for 2 or so hours. Okay, yeah. So you might, like, if you enjoy reruns, you might be good to do like a gym rerun and then a you could do like a gym rerun and a E4 run, and that could be like your day of play if you like that kind of stuff. Like, don't do it if you hate reruns, but I really enjoy it, so I don't mind doing that as like my daily if I get 2 hours to play. Ditto catching super relaxing. Yeah, totally. I love ditto catching too. Now we farm berries by hunting shards. Farm berries by hunting shards, AFK. Oops. Does that work? Yeah, that works. We farm berries by hunting shards. I don't know what you mean by that. Why don't you use the Gengar Nasty Plot? It's faster than Gengar Nasty Plot. Because it's not mapped out as effectively, so it's going to be slower overall. And you don't get the flame. You're mostly using Chandelier for the Fire Absorb. You need Fire Absorb to do this like efficiently, so you can set up. Gengar can't set up on anything because it doesn't have any immunity other than ground. And if you're just going for ground immunity, then you can just go like Excadrill with Air Balloon. The benefit of Chandelier is the fire immunity, because this way we get fire immunity, ground immunity, lightning immunity, and water immunity with this team. 307. There we go. Is Charm better than E4 at the moment? Yeah, I think so. The prices dipped down with the Halloween event. Play some music or something while I'm doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I really like doing reruns. I know some people like hate it, so it's hard for me to give general advice just because it varies so much depending on a person's preferences. Registeel. Yo, Easton Connor, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for hanging out, guys. So, video of someone doing Gengar and doing 5 gyms on a charm. Hold up, where are we at? Electros. They did all 5 Elite 4 and 5 gyms on 1 charm. So that's kind of crazy. I've never heard of anything that fast. If you DM me that video, I'd be interested in checking that out. But I've never heard of 5 Elite 4 and 5 gyms. That'd be cracked speed. Holy crap. Or development, but I'll send it on Discord. I've seen Gengar teams. Like, there's a lot of teams that work. And even like on Pokeking, you know, like the code you input on Pokeking, the code is linked to the specific team you're using. So Pokeking has like a ton of teams that work, but the Excadrill Mold Breaker is the quickest, which is why it's like the most popular. Waiting for Gen 6 so I can hunt one of my favorites. Ooh, you might be waiting for a long time. I'd be shocked. Honestly, I'd be shocked if they ever added new generations. I feel like we're at like maximum gen. I don't know if they'll ever add Gen 6. I feel like they're just gonna expand what we have. Sure, if I get, I will share with you. Yeah, cool. Yeah, if you find a video, shoot me a DM. My DMs are open on Discord. Love to check it out. 5e4 and 5 gym seems impossible though, just in general, unless it's like literally perfect RNG. I don't know. So we have 300 speed. 300 speed. Sylveon with 300 speed. He probably had Choice Scarf if I had to assume what was going on. Sylveon isn't in this game. He's a new gen because it's Fairy type. If you were playing, I'm assuming you had Choice Scarf, which gives you a crap ton of speed, but it locks you in on one item. Oops. Or sorry, one move. So you get locked on one move, but yeah, you go insane fast. So that's like what we're using here, Choice Scarf, to trick that's what we trick onto the AI to mess with them. Then they think they're super fast attacking us, but we just lock them in on something we're immune to, and the AI gets all confused. But yeah, Sylvie on 300 speed would be nasty. To where you said Johto is fast. Usually I was gonna leave Johto to the end, but let's check it out. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely a little slower than I'd like to be, but we'll be okay. We will make it. Executive trick. You guys playing Showdown? Nice. Showdown's fun. Trick. Bronzong. Trick switch Blissey. Is this one of those? I'm just gonna follow it. We're gonna follow the path. Believe in the solve. There we go. This Blissey use soft boiled. It was Absol. Okay. I'm assuming it's choice locked already. Hopefully. I believe in the pathing. Yeah, we good. Okay, cool. We're safe. But yeah, most I've ever done on one charm is 5 Elite 4 plus red. That was like the most profitable I ever did. And it was done, like my charm was like less than a minute when I finished. I've also done like 5 Elite 4 plus Mori and PI Carlos with the 2 rich trainers. That's probably the most like total trainers I've ever done on one charm. But I just like slammed through Mori as fast as I could and then hit the other ones. But yeah, 5 gems would be insane. Nasty Plot would be really nice. Like if Chandelure could learn Nasty Plot, could you imagine? I know that would be broken as all hell, so it's not really a thing that would ever happen, but how low do you think Lemon Skulls will go? I think they'll bottom out pretty soon. The stock of them is just way too... There's just way too many. It's just so cool. Like, it's such a cool vanity that I think just too many people bought it. And if too many people buy it, then the stock goes too high. I don't know why people are selling it, though, because it's only going to go up. Like, that seems like a crazy financial decision to buy it and then sell it right away. But yeah, there's just like look how many pages there are. It's like, how many? 500. I know like some of these are ridiculously priced, but 509 are on the market of Demon Skulls right now. If you just give it a little bit of time. The same thing kind of happened with dragons, I think, if I remember correctly. Like the Lucky Dragons. I think Lucky Golds tanked pretty quick. Lucky Reds, I'm pretty sure, just consistently went up. Switch immediately extra drill. But a big thing is, like, if too many people do the same thing, then the price goes, like, down, right? And I think that was a big thing, like, Petrowski was saying, was he really liked the Golden Dragon. So I think because he said that, everybody bought the Gold Dragon, and then the stock went, like, they're way too high, which resulted in the price going down. I think the same thing kind of... Well, no, I don't even think that's what happened with the Demon Skull. I think the Demon Skull is just fucking sick. Like, it's so cool. So I think everybody just bought it. Like, I have one of each just because I think they're cool, and I want it for one day. I imagine it'll go high. There's no way it'll go anywhere near, like, the original Flaming Skulls. Just because of a stock thing. Like, the stock will always be way higher. But it could go pretty high. Like, I could see it over the course of a few years. But I wouldn't I wouldn't be looking to sell one for like a couple of years. That's a long-term investment for sure. Right. Hoping we can recover. I think we fell a little bit too far behind. I might just bail on doing the 54 here and just go do like Mori depending on where our time's at. 40 to 50 mil would be fair since there's so many of them. 40 to 50 mil in like a long time, maybe. Like that would be like 5 years down the line probably. I would be shocked if we saw it even close to that in the next, like, yeah, like 5 years. Switch to Salamence. Oh, use Trick, switch to Salamence. Chandelure. Okay. More like 3? I don't know. I don't think 3. I think it'll take longer than that. Like way longer. I'd be surprised if it hit 50 mil even in 3 years. Or even in 5 years, personally. At least 3, yeah. I think that's fair. I'd place my bets more at like 5 at a minimum. But it could be. Like I said, like everything we were talking about this earlier, everything's a total guess. We have no real idea how long anything's gonna like take to go up. I just think there's way too many on the market. Because that's just like 500 of the ones sold. Or like being sold. And there's way more. Olive from McDonald's. Yo, Hybrid, how you doing? Hell yeah, 10 o'clock McDonald's run. The best kind of McDonald's run. I think one that we'd see more likely to go up is probably like dragons, unless we get really good mounts in the future. Yeah, I have one. Yeah, one of each. Want anything? No thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just chilling. I try not to eat too late, especially McDonald's. In my old age, I gotta keep focused on my diet, keep up my my figure. Yo, dude, my cat is trying to lay on top of my mic. What the hell are you doing, buddy? How to make 15 billion a year? You don't. Or go back in time and invest in electric storms. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's so hard to say. Basically, the only thing that's gonna hit billions. Where are we at? Alphabet, what are you? Gallade, there we go. The only thing that's ever gonna hit billions is like really old vanities that are like, there's only a handful on the market. Like a Desu lab coat, there's only like probably like 3 in the game of players who actually have them. So like shiny legendaries too. I'll donate 50 if you let me join the stream. That's concerning. Just pull up, join the stream, have a party. Q-Hat? Yeah, Q-Hat isn't even that expensive. Usually they're still sold on the GTL, aren't they? If I'm not mistaken, or maybe I'm wrong. I thought that they were still sold on the GTL, which means like less than 2 bill. Any thoughts on Demon Skull? And yeah, we were just talking about that. I think there's too many Demon Skulls, and I think the Shadow Cape is super cool, but I think personally I think Pumpkin was more accessible to more players this year than ever before. Like I think last year was the first year that there was like commonly known like hard mode pumpkin strategies that were publicized. Most of them before were either private or just like not, there wasn't really a community around the PvE, like sharing PvE strategies. So I think this year there's just more like supply. Demon Skull is just too cool, so too many people are buying it, honestly, which just drives the price down. 100 mil is like in the future, yes. That future might be 10 years from now before it hits 100 mil. I'd be surprised. Like 100 mil is a lot. So before that price, I'd say like, yeah, 10 years maybe. Plus McDonald's, you roll up, joint stream, McDonald's, $50. Maybe. Many of them are fast. Yeah, exactly. They're just on dead accounts. Alligator. Why do I not remember my alphabet? Okay, Dragonite. Life Orb. Dragonite, Life Orb, so Excadrill. But yeah, it's the same thing. Like, as people, like, let's say I have one of each Demon Skulls, and let's say I quit the game, like, tomorrow, then that's like one of each gone out of the game, which makes the supply down, which causes the price to go up. Polyra. So over time, like in 10 years, if a massive amount of the player base has quit since that event, then there's going to be less of them, right? I could go down. I don't think it'll go down for the first year. I think it'll go down for the next like couple weeks maybe, and then probably balance out after that. I think the Shadowkeep is so cool. Maybe I'm in the minority, but everyone I've talked to thinks it's really cool too. The biggest collab of 2024? True, big streamer like me trying to get on Pokemon? Bro, yeah, that's true. You are the big time streamer. You could carry me to stardom. That would be a massive collab. We should book something. We'll book it. Okay? We won't do it tonight, but we'll book something in the future. Sure. The White Rabbit plush Rise is such an anomaly. I think it's just a super cool Vanity. But yeah, because that was essentially the equivalent of the Demon Hood this year, right? Because it's just the RP Vanity last year. But yeah, I wouldn't count on it being like that this year. I don't think there was that many. What is it? White Cat. I don't remember what it's called. White Rabbit? Oh, the rabbit. Yeah. Was your Discord just Jinx Spoon? Same as my in-game name, my channel, everything. Everything's kind of the same. A Franglish on me? Yeah, I got you. I know you Frenchies are special. It's not from the gift shop? Oh, where'd it come from? 11 minutes? I don't think we have time. I'm just gonna go do some trainers and stuff. Exchange details? Okay, we'll make a plot. Okay. Yeah, we just had some weird runs and I'm pretty distracted. So we will, actually, let's go. I've been trying this. I'm gonna go do Mori with this team. I haven't done it too much, but I've heard it's very consistent. But yeah, even like, look at these skulls. There's like more skulls here. Everybody's got this freaking skull. I swear everybody bought it. Like everywhere you go, there's one right there. They're everywhere. Special impressions. Yeah, special impression. You guys are something special. Oh, the envelopes. The envelopes, really? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking the cat. I was thinking the cat when we were talking about that. Oh, mother. I'm locked out because I DC'd. My Discord is just Jinx Spoon. The same as my channel. And everything else. Okay, we're gonna do a couple. What are we gonna do? I'm locked out for 8 minutes. What can we do in the meantime? Let me check my ho timers. Can I do a quick ho? No, we're locked out. Check this one. Damn, we're still locked out of both our Ho-Ohs. We got 7 minutes. I could send my team over to my other alt. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a quick Ho-Oh. Because I don't want to burn my charm timer, but I can't do trainer battles right now. That's the annoying thing about the DC thing. If you want to go into trainer battles right away, is it locks you out for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go. Where's the team? It's this one, this one, this one. You go. Let's do this quick. Shell Bell. Where's Item? Shell. Shell Bell, where are you? Shell Bell. You go. Black Belt. And you 3 go to Jungst Boon. There we go. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go. We'll go back over here. We'll fix this up real quick for you. Grab these guys. Party. And then I need something to fly. You got fly, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's pull this over. Make this fit nice. Tajiro Kaza? Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see if I can pull it up. But you should be able to send it now. And then we'll drop that away. Yeah, this should give us just enough time to get our cooldown ready. We go. Yeah, this is right set up. Cool. So Violet, I heard some youth tournaments from high school. We go. Ooh, okay. I don't know VGC shit from like VGC, like the official format. It's probably what they play. We'll do our best. We'll train you up, get you ready. But yeah, I'd love to see that Gengar video. That'd be really cool. Some people are insane. Like, I love watching like Rainer's videos. Rainer's nuts. Go back to sleep. Cool, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you get a good rest. Au revoir, or however you can say it. Which seems better, Rotom Dragonite or the one you're using? Rotom Dragonite's cheaper, but less efficient. So yeah, Rotom Dragonite's cheaper. This one's better if you already have the E4 team, because you don't have to prep anything other than Altaria. The most efficient, like specific Ho-Oh strategy is the Lunatone strat. Cav has an awesome video on it. That's like the most efficient pure Ho-Oh one. It shaves I believe it's 2 turns off of this strat, maybe 3, depending on the RNG. But it's technically the most, like the quickest way to do it. But I just like this one because I already have the team. There's not like a budget way to do this one. You can go budget, but it's introduces way too much problems. This one's like really consistent with this team. I've had one run go wrong with it. Bidoof for Oddish. I'm a Bidoof, man. I believe in the Bidoof. Always Bidoof. Okay. Belly Drum, Calm Mind. Cool. So Bidoof for Oddish, but like tell me why. Kind of thinking Oddish could be good in that fight. Because Bidoof has the superpower of being Bidoof. Everyone knows Bidoof is the most overpowered Pokemon in existence. The only reason I don't use him in this fight is because it would embarrass Ho-Oh, and then he'd just die from embarrassment. So I don't want to do that to Ho-Oh. But in a legit fight, probably Oddish. Honestly, Bidoof's kind of, I don't know. Although Bidoof's ability is actually kind of cracked. Oh, I don't have it on here. If you put like Swords Dance on Bidoof, you can he can do some damage. So he like doubles all of his stat changes. Kind of a crazy ability. Dream Punch, Substitute, Combine. I made a couple efficiency changes too to how I do this. Now I just calm mine up pretty much right away. Pretty much as fast as I can. And then in the end, I have a slight difference too. I wrote it in a doc and put it like tagged onto the video on this fight too. But it's a little bit different than the video that I have. How much are these at? These vary so much. Legendary lures. Oh yeah, these are pretty good right now. Okay. Dream Punch, Shift, and Combine. I heard that the 6 Slow-Mo strat is one of the most powerful teams. Wait, for real? Why are you playing unrestricted gameplays? That's so funny. I feel like, I guess if it's unexpected, if you come across like a water absorbed Jellicent, you'd be cooked though. I guess you just Psychic. Oh, never mind. You could use Psychic on it. Yeah. All I'd say is that's why there's restrictions. Because that sounds kind of absurd. What I do is I take the team cost, then if I make the Ho-Oh team, just sell the lures I got and recover my expenses till I don't spend anything. Yeah, totally. That's a good way to do it. But with this team, like, I literally spent like 50k making this Altaria, and that's it. Like, and it's even like, it's pretty much better than it needs to be. So I already had these two, so the total cost is 50k. So it's like less than one run pretty much paid for this whole thing. So like, yeah, that's EQ and Command. So that's like the easy thing to do with it is, yeah, again, like if you already have the team, you might as well use it. There's no point in making a new team. Mostly I'm like really tight on box space on my main because of the egg hunt. I have like 8 boxes of Absols and now another box of Alpha Absols. So I have like 9 boxes just Absols. So I'm quite tight on space, unfortunately. Okay. Sub and Shadow Ball. Lechonk. Lechonk. I don't know many new Pokemon, but big fan of the Lechonk vibes. That guy, yeah. If they're gonna introduce any new gen Pokemon into PokeMMO, I hope it's Lechonk. Yo, Biggest, how you doing? Biggest Diggus. Swap, Roost, and Shadow Ball. This team works even with budget natures on Polyvac and Allure. Yeah, the only time I tried a lot of testing with budget natures, the only time I ran into issues was Entei coming in as the first beast. If Entei comes in, I don't know what it does to the AI, but anytime I was running budget Polyraths, when I ran budget on both of them, when Entei came in, for some reason Ho would grab Chandelure. I don't really know why. But other than that, it was pretty smooth. So it's like a 1 in 3 chance of failure if you have budget. So, but 2/3 success is okay. We'll calc leveling charges, which is around 200k total. You'd spend, yeah, like 250k, I guess that's true. Although Altaria is a 600k mon, so probably half that. It's like the lowest EXP, because an average level 100 is like a mil or 1.2 mil. It's literally like half. So I wouldn't even really say it's that much. Yo, Dizzle, how you doing, man? How was your stream? Thanks for stopping by and raiding. Appreciate that. What are we doing? We are just doing a quick ho-oh here. And Shadow Ball. Yo. I lurk, yo, biggest. Enjoy the lurk away. Based on a battle, I didn't think it did much damage. Yeah, let's choke for sure. Yeah, he's definitely not a competitive type. Yo, Skitty, how you doing? Do you think Dittos ever go back in price? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, they're going back in price. They're already getting listed low. This 300k crap is ridiculous. It is not gonna... Oh, sorry for the shiny sound. It's just ho-oh, people. It's just ho-oh. Sorry to trigger you guys. Stream is good. Shunting Raw. It's still at Raw today. It's coming soon, I believe. Big believer. Ralts is such a good... Are you going for Gallade or Gardevoir or just the straight up Ralts? Ice Punch, and then we're gonna go Shadow Ball. Almost broke my neck. My bad. I work to use formula 10, 20, 30, 40. So I make 1 mil. I keep 100k in main account, 200k RP. Oh damn. Okay, you got like a whole budget thing going on. That's crazy. Yeah, that's impressive. I pretty much just invest like all my money that I can. Buy everything, invest everything, and then when I want, I buy something that I want. And rinse and repeat until I'm broke. That's pretty much my strategy. The chonk lost to Froggy, dude. What the hell are you? What are you playing? That's the weirdest strat I've seen. What do you use for chat on screen? I've been looking for something to show YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I use Stream Elements, I think it's called. And then, yeah, I just tick off Twitch and YouTube and then put them in a chat. And then I just change my resolution on screen so that, and Shadow Ball. And then I change my resolution on screen so that, like, I can, if I make it like smaller or bigger, it like covers up the chat. Sorry, that probably looks weird for you. And then I just leave this at black where the chat is, so it's easy to read, because I keep missing chats. People talk too much. Y'all are talking too much. I can't keep up. So when I had just a little chat, I had to, I was just missing so much. I didn't want to miss out on the chats. Gardevoir is such a good one. I love that. People are price gouging? Yeah, totally. They're fucking, yeah. I'm freaking selling Dittos right now. Like I'm like an egg hunter and I'm selling Dittos because the prices are so ridiculous. So you're definitely gonna have the price come down soon. Wait a minute. Yo, Blaze, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I think I can find a DC. I'm not gonna risk it though. I think I could DC on this account and not have the DC penalty on my other account. Yo, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Big sub for Blaze. Appreciate it, dude. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Hell yeah. Hype train. Yo, let's go. Who else we got in here? Is that another sub by King Sir Nerd? My dude, big W's. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, dude. Just hit you with the hype train little emote. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys. Happy Friday. Sign the contract. Yo, guys are NWG's going hard. Wants to fight and collab, and you having a good Friday there, my dude. Get punched for 60. Hey, I'd do that too. 16 minutes for 2 mil. I'd be down for that. Green Frillish. Okay, okay. That's a good one. What account is that? I am on Jonkst Boone with 2 U's. The goat himself. When we were doing E4, oh, my guys don't know. When I was doing E4, I did a DC at the end, and I'm just trying to preserve my charm, so I figured I'd Jonkst Buns. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Jonkst Buns. But yeah, we're just kind of conserving the charm. Figured we'd do this in the meantime. Hot Jonkst Buns? Hell yeah. The hottest. We're gonna mail these back. Along with our spoils. Oops. Oh, man, just habit. After doing E4, I just like spam. Okay, which one is it? Here we go, here we go. There we go. Now we grab it. We're gonna grab this guy, claim the party. This guy, claim the party. We'll grab those two, claim view to PC. And we're gonna put air balloons back on you. On you, and you, and you can get the berry. And now we can do the Mori fight. Okay. Quick, like 150k, little detour, not a big deal. Gotta get your ho fights in. Are there themes for mobile? No, not that I know of, but I did see posts on the forums talking about people adding them, and they had screenshots of it working and stuff like that. So I don't know what's up with that, but that would be so cool, because I play like massive majority of my gameplay is on mobile, so I would love themes on mobile. I pretty much like only play PC when basically when I'm streaming or recording. Lately I've had a little bit more time to play on PC, but not very common. Is he gonna stay? I heard this team works really well for Mori, and it seems like it is. What's your opinion on Book of All the Devils? Or Book All... Hold on. Speed. Book All the Devils Are With Us. All the Devils Are With Us by Michael Sad. I heard it's good. I need an official opinion. It sounds like a really damn good book to me. I'd go buy it if I were you. Oh my god. Is there an option for setting up a mobile theme? I saw, like I said, I saw something on oh, I should have set up rocks first. What am I doing? I hope that doesn't, it's not a throw, is it? I'm throwing, panicking. Oh god. But yeah, I think currently there's not really an option to set up themes on mobile. Not that I've seen anyway. Gave up on the Honchko strat? There was a couple of problems with it. I might come back to it, but oh, the problems with Cynthia. It does not work at all for Cynthia. So it would probably work for Mori, like pretty consistently, but it does not work for Cynthia at all. I feel like you just need different teams. They're so different, like those two. I have that one strat that works like pretty well. It works really well for Mori, but it has a lot of problems with Cynthia. Cynthia's just a way harder fight. I think you need like a much more specific team. I spent a few hours testing Cynthia a couple weeks ago, or I guess probably a month ago now. Yeah, it was before Halloween, and it's just like, it's a hard one to get a brain dead strat. It's not like an insanely hard fight, but it's just hard to get like an easy strat for it. Okay, what are we doing next? We want reruns. Here we go. We got 1, 2. Drop you guys off. We'll grab you guys. Don't need you. Get rid of you. What do we level in? We'll grab we'll grab you, and we'll grab you guys, and we'll go. in a couple minutes. Go over here. I just take Haunch, Gliscor, Stealth Rocks, make some hard-hitting mons like Garchomp. Yeah, totally. Like, it works for the majority of cases. It's just, if something works like with a 90% success rate, then it's not really something, even like an 85 to 90% success rate. If you make like a video on that, then like that's like 1 in 10 people who watch it who are going to be disappointed. And that's not really good, right? So I'm usually looking for like a 98 to 99% success rate. And even then, it's like, if it's 99% success and 1,000 people watch it, that's 10 people that are going to be pissed. And then it's like 10 angry comments I got to deal with, you know what I mean? So I try to shoot for like as successful as possible, or at least like have contingency plans for if it's not going to work. But yeah, it totally works for like casual, like for you, like your casual use. It totally works. That's the real reason. I just can't beat her. She's too strong. Sure you don't anything with McDonald's? Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate the offer, but I should not be eating McDonald's at all. Not to mention this late at night. Every time I eat McDonald's, the next day I feel like not ideal. But I do appreciate that. Yeah, I tried some Cloister strats too. The other thing is you could do like, I'm sure you could do like probably like a white herb shell smash Cloister, just because she always has a Garchomp, right? The Garchomp's something you got to deal with. So that's something that would be kind of nice, but then you're using like items I'm not a big fan of. But that was something I kind of wanted to try for her. We're gonna go take out Piat Carlos. Cynthia's not here right now, right? Just to confirm. She's like gone for the season because it's fall. Which means winter's next, which is kind of... Yo, winter's lining up with... Does winter always align with December? Or do they rotate? If you get Cynthia Morimoto, yeah, the main issue I had with the Moxie procs with Honchkrow... Oh, she's gone. Lame. I thought so. The Moxie procs with Cynthia, the main one I ran into was the Togekiss team. The Togekiss is so tanky on her team. So that's a problem I've been dealing with too. Like my, I don't know. I tried to come up with a couple like different solves for it. And yeah, a little struggle. Up the holidays of the holiday stream. I'm actually going to be out of town for the holidays. I'm going out to BC to visit some family. So I will probably not really be streaming. I'm not going to be able to make videos on like the holiday event either. Unless like, I don't know, I like upload like a uncut phone video or something like that. I like record on mobile while I'm out. And, like, here's how you do the raid. I'm just talking into my phone mic. Family stream, yeah, we could do that. Get the whole fam together. My in-laws will be like, what's a Twitch? I don't know what this is. It'll be a good time. So yeah, I might miss a stream or two. I think I'm only going for a week, so it should just be one stream. But I leave like the 24th. And then I'm not back till, I'm not gonna be back till like New Year's, so I'm gonna miss like most of the event, unfortunately. A gaming laptop? That would be sick. I just got a new gaming PC, so buying a second computer would be a little rough. But yeah, a laptop would be nice. I was just thinking about getting one, but yeah, I already got the PC. I'm like, probably can't be blowing my money that quick. Editing on the new PC is really nice though. I say new, I got it several months ago. We're gonna go drop you here, drop you here. We're gonna drop you here. I think I'm gonna grab one of you. We're gonna put you. Where are you going? You go here, you go here. We're gonna rerun, grab you, go here. And I think we'll just get into a gym rerun. Drop merch for the holidays? Yeah. Merch would be kind of sick. I was actually thinking of like, I really like my logo, and I do own, like, I bought the rights to my logo. I had a friend make it for me, and like, luckily he gave me a really good rate on it, but I own like full rights to it, so I can distribute it technically. So hey, maybe some Jinxed merchandise one day. Do we got everything sorted out? I think we're good. I'll level this guy out. I just saw getting RP from real money is like spending 40 years of saving in the game. Dude, yeah, RP, that's the thing in this game, is like the pay to win aspect of it isn't like that much of a thing in my opinion, because you're gonna spend $10 for like 2.5 mil. Like if you want like a Red Reaper hood, that's like almost 100 mil. That's a lot of money for like this. Like that's hundreds of dollars. So yeah, I'm not big on the RMT thing in this game. I appreciate that it's not as valuable as it is in other games, because like, I don't know, in other games you can just like drop some like $20 or $50 or whatever and like get a really good setup, but in this, honestly, it's not even really worth it. I buy Donator mostly just to support the team, or like the dev teams. As much hate as we bestow upon them, I think the game in general is still the best game in its genre, so I like to support it. So if game's pointless, yeah, totally. That's the other thing, is it's like, okay, I just swiped to get this thing, so now I don't have to play the game, so now I'm just not going to play the game. So like the whole point of playing the game is to earn things. It's like, it's an MMO, the whole point is to earn things over time, like put long-term investment in. And now you're just like bypassing that, therefore you don't have to play the game because you already have the things that you were gonna grind for in the game. Like if I just swiped like a couple $100, bought every ditto and everything I needed for my egg hunt, then like cool, now I can just sit and like egg hunt until I get it. But I don't know, it just seems way less impactful. Is there any way to ensure the same ability of a breeder in Pokemon mode? Not that I know of. I think it's just rolled randomly. If anyone knows differently, that would be awesome to know, but I'm pretty sure it's just a 50-50 roll. Yo, no ads, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're having a great night. Coming off a disappointing day with the esports team at my school, but we're making it through. We got eliminated today, so that was a sad day, but other than that though, good day, good stream, good night, making some money, doing our runs. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. So bro, cooked you? It's calculated, don't worry. I exploded myself too. Everything's calced in these fights, luckily. Top of the issue, we pay extra tax on top of it for the recharge. 1k RP is $10, which is 900 rupees, plus we pay 18%. Ooh, GST is rough. Yeah, we have like a 5% GST in Canada, but it's not too bad. Where am I going next? We go here. I get it twisted. I swiped a few times for vanities. Yeah, for sure. Me too. Like, and like I said, I pay for dono. I don't mind buying dono or like buying some vanities that I don't mind. Get my last 5 to 7 mil for event prep. Okay, yeah. Was it really worth it? Ask my flaming skull? Yeah, ooh. Don't ask the flaming skull. Ask all the other things. From India, we got the India crowd here. Can you check Discord right now? Uh-oh. What's in Discord? Your door? Oh my god. I'm concerned. Okay. Okay, let me finish this fight and then I will cautiously check my door. I wish a Pokemon only cat had the catch Pokeball next to their name if it's caught OT. Yeah, we do that. Oh, nice. Canadian too. From Ontario? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm in Alberta. Pizza Hut Domino's. Domino's, I get 50% off in my city. So I eat a crap ton of Domino's. They give a teacher discount in my city that's 50% off, which is awesome. Okay. Okay, that's your dinner? Hell yeah, dude. Did you invest in flaming skulls? I got one of each. So I have one red and one blue. What's the best use of a Master Ball? Master Ball, the only time you should really use a Master Ball is if you have a shiny that you encountered that has like a self-KO move, like a Graveler with Explosion, and you don't have a Downmon ready. Or like Abra with Teleport or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I just got a concerning message saying to go check my door. So how do I do this? Text. Verb. We'll BRB. Okay. Just 1 sec. All right. We got the big clutch up. Apple pie delivery. Some goats came through with the apple pie from McDonald's. They actually did it. They did it, boys. We got the apple pie. We will get rid of that. And I'm gonna enjoy some McDonald's apple pie while we do this gym rerun. I haven't had one of these in legit like 5 or 10 years, so I'm pretty stoked to try this thing out. We're gonna get going on our next gym though in the meantime. Where do we go next? I know my gym rerun. One thing I hate about, oops, Hunter chat. Rainer, he doesn't teach about his reruns. Yeah. He did a really in-depth, like hyper overly in-depth. He had like PowerPoint presentation on it and everything on the Gen 5 red rematch and his new strategy for that. But yeah, it's like almost either too in-depth or not in-depth enough. But I think he's a super nice dude. I've chatted with him a few times and we did a lot of the Darkrai raids together and he's super cool. But I think he just, I don't know, maybe it's a maybe it's a like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a language barrier thing, because I don't know if he's like English is his first language, so it's probably hard to communicate with like the majority of speakers like speaking English. But yeah, he's a super cool guy. I think he's also focused on like actually playing the game. That's one thing I found when I started making videos, is the more videos I make, the less I play, because like my playtime is heavily taken up by like editing videos and explaining stuff. In game to IRL apple pie taste test? Yes. This is some good stuff. McDonald's apple pie. Hell yeah. This takes me back. Alpha pie? Exactly. Yo, Light Years, how's it going? Oh, I'm doing well, man. We're just grinding away, eating a McDonald's apple pie. Haven't had one of these in a minute. Some amazing viewers dropped it off. Alright. Getting into this Jimmy run, going well. Best Fortnite player inside of Kentucky. True. True. You had a slushie from McDonald's? A slushie. I didn't even know McDonald's did slushies. All I ever get from McDonald's is coffee. I never get anything else there. They have like goated coffee. The Grimace shake. I've got like a McFlurry every once in a while. Hey dude. My cat is like, what is this thing that we're gonna eat? It's not for you, man. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, dude. You don't get to eat apple pie. He is very intrigued. Oh, what? You actually survived that? I've never seen this Rotom survive that. It must be a low % damage roll. Unfortunate. What's a Grimace shake? Blastoise and Typhlosion in this term is wild. Yeah, it works really effectively. I've never seen him low roll on that. They're both scarfed, so it's pretty consistent. Like they Oko pretty much everything. No go Togekiss? No. This is my 5 Pokemon rerun team. I tried it with Togekiss. It just didn't work consistently enough. Togekiss is like a really good addition. Like if I could add one more Pokemon to the team, it would definitely be Togekiss. But because I put the restriction of only having 5 Pokemon on this team, it was just too it wasn't versatile enough. Manectric live on me as well. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that one either. I did 3 tests. I didn't calc everything when I did this rerun, so I haven't calced everything, but it's pretty easy to just do a run or do a quick heal afterwards if needed. Yeah, I like the 5 because you can just level in the background. The rock chomp timber. Yeah, like the 6 pillars or whatever. Where we go next? The 6 pillars seems really good. I just like this. I find that typically leveling for profit is more valuable. Or right now with the raids, it's like the raid mons, I can just like get them all ready really easily. And yeah, it's super brain dead. Whereas 6 pillars, you kind of need a guide. Since I do the majority of my gym runs on mobile, it's much better to just do this. Glaceon Blizzard? No, if you're gonna do Blizzard, you want Vanillix. Because it's low accuracy, you need Vanillix to set the snow. So I have like a modest Vanillix. I tried that too in the run. The biggest issue I ran into with having 5 on a team is weather control, just because you don't have... It's crazy when you cut 1 out of your team, how much versatility you lose. Like, you just lose a lot of type coverage. So I tried to like split a lot more type coverage, and then I found it's just easier to just lean into the fire and just do the 2 Typhlosion thing. It's just too strong. Hey, hell yeah, King Cerner. Thank you. You made my night too. It's been a hell of a night. So thank you. And thank you for the pie. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Blaze, if you want to see, I have a full video breaking down this whole team, if you're ever curious. But the main advantage is just that you can level in the background. So I have like a level 50, just picking up the extra EXP with the EXP reamplifier. If you find the right things and you just EV train them, you can make a lot of money just leveling for profit in the back. You have any idea Mon's worth prepping for Christmas? Yeah, I'd say it's so hard to say because I'm assuming they're just gonna like nerf Sun. So I'd say if they don't nerf Sun, then Sun's gonna be insanely powerful. So I'd make sure you have a Sun team ready. But then other than that, like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe some fighting types would be really good in case weather is nerfed. So I do like a wide lens Hitmonlee, like an adamant Hitmonlee with like high jump kick. Primate is nice that we already have prepped. Whatever other fighting types. It's really, really hard to say though. If I don't see a world that they don't nerf. What's it called? I don't see a world that they don't nerf Sun, because the Sun's is broken. It was like the majority of the raids were just like, okay, set up Sun and just spam fire attacks the whole time. Sorry, video on the feed, but I'm gonna stick to my 6-mans? Yeah. Yeah, man, stick to whatever works for you. I just like, I like just brain dead, hold control in A, or just like mash one move. Like then I never have to think of a different move. Even the move suggestions I gave in the video, as I've tested more, I realized that you don't actually need them. I think they were holdovers from when I was testing other gyms and like other builds, but like you don't even really need the Dragon Claw or the Tailwind. They'll increase your percent chance success like a little bit, but like it works pretty well without. But yeah, I find that the EXP share is really good, and I'm averaging like 31 gyms if I'm like doing it pretty chill, 33 gyms if I'm really like pushing, get decent RNG. No way they can nerf Sun? No, I mean like my thought is if they make one like permanent snowscape, like even if you set up drought or weather, it just instantly gets overridden by snow. Like I'd assume that that would be a mechanic in one of the fights. I hope it's a mechanic in one of the fights, because otherwise it's gonna be too easy. When are you leaving to see your family? I leave on December 24th. We're just flying out Christmas Eve because it was like half the price to do that. And then come back on the 31st. It's just cheaper to fly on the holidays. Steel types, like, yeah, steel types are smart. Yeah, I feel like everyone has a Metagross. By Sharp is smart too. Yeah, steel fighting. Definitely don't prep dragons. I don't know what else. Complain about easy? Yeah, they were too easy. Scoliopede was cool at first, but once you solved it, it was pretty easy. Mandibuzz was a fun one, just because it was tough. Absol was interesting to figure out. I'm glad I figured it out with a team before watching a video or anything, just because it was tough, because when we went in, we just were like, okay, sun spam again, and then it didn't work because the damage cap was like 4.9%, so you like couldn't. And then obviously the heal block, like we all like got the tell from hard mode anyway. But yeah, it was cool that the damage cap was set low enough that it just like wasn't really plausible with Sun. You could kind of do it, but you basically needed fighting types. I love the mechanic that you do a different damage cap with super effective moves, because it highly encourages you to actually have move coverage instead of just like sun spamming every fight. You're still experiencing a little delay from talking to gym leaders? Yeah, there's still like, it's like awkward. I'd say there's just like this awkward time. I don't know. They're getting rid of the strings anyway, or they're patching these strings anyway, they said. So I'm not too concerned about it. We'll just enjoy it for now and see what they come up with. I think their exact wording was, we understand that the current base strings are too wordy, but we need the game to be fair, and I totally get that. Because if strings are too easy to manipulate, the game's just not fair. Because then if like one person or one team has like their own strings that they customize, and then they like don't share it publicly, then it's just like one massive advantage for a small group of people. So it's just not really fair. When they get shared publicly like this one, I think is pretty, like, obviously it's reasonable because it's not advantaging any individual. But if like one person hyper optimizes their strings and is playing like twice as fast as everybody else, that's not really fair. So I get why they need to standardize the strings. Crodont and Kingler are good too. Ooh, interesting. Crodont is an interesting choice, I think. Oh, fuck. I hate when this happens now. Yeah, okay, good. Wasn't too bad. Crodont could be really good because it would resist a lot of the stuff you're going to see probably at Christmas. And this is under the assumption that most of the Christmas raids are going to be ice type. And that's like a big if. I would assume it'll be that way, but it's hard to say. I don't know what other types you might see at Christmas. Strings made things so much better. Yeah. You better join a good team and get access to them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a team mostly just as friends. I applied to Pori a while back, but they were not interested. So, yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of having bass strings in the game. Like, I think that would be better than having, I think having bass strings would be better than having, like, third-party strings. I don't think strings are something that should be third-party. I think that should be bass. Like, everyone should have the equal thing. Your accident Shalfa? Oh, yeah, I think you did tell me that. Yeah, I think you already showed me that, right? Didn't you linked that to me before, right? The Red Rebattle Honchkrow you were breeding that came out Shalfa? I swear I've seen it. I mean, you can link it again just to flex, but I'm pretty damn sure I've seen it. That's so cool. I have numerical values to status moves from strings. Wait, I love the numerical values to status moves from strings. I don't know if I know what you mean. Heard you're a teacher? Do you all have an esports team? Maybe. Why are you interested in joining? Oh, I see. So sword senses. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen strings that do that. That just say like +2 attack. Yes, very. Oh, damn. Okay. I'll let you know if I'm ever recruiting. I got you. Don't worry. We'll be the greatest Pokemon team ever. Because since I can beat you, maybe you have to beat me in Poke MMO PvP first, then you can join. What's your IGN? My IGN is just Jinx Spoon, just like that. Just the same as my everything. It's all pretty much. That's actually why I came up with that. It was just like, I need something that I don't have to think when I'm signing up for accounts, because it's like unique enough that nobody's gonna have it. Instead of sharply raising attack. Yeah, I don't even think Bills had that. The only strings I've really had before are Bills, and now these ones. Because I've only played the game for about a year. So I think the first strings I downloaded were Bills. You have someone next. Oh no, no, no. No, no, no. Don't do me like that. The guy gets one win on you. You never hear the end of it. The one thing I'd like to get added back is on the power bracers or whatever, like these things. On Bill's strings, it said like speed, defense, attack, that kind of thing. So I would love to see that back. Yeah, I like the little item things. Dude, what are you doing? Buddy, hey. My cat just needs like all the pets in the world right now. And he's... Sorry, he's screwing with my computer. There. Okay, we're good, dude. We're good. You're okay. Take the pets. I'm just surprised I've actually remembered the order of this run. Ever since the Halloween event, I swear every time I run this rerun, I screw it up in some way. Sometimes Arceus doesn't die. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's still like it still works pretty consistently without him, or with him. In this gym specifically, it should work with him being up. You just put your specs in. Always prioritize. Well, yeah, if you have speed, like if you already have the speed advantage, just prioritize specs. But that's also why having low defenses on your Archeops and high attack on your Torkoal is important, so that you can do as much damage as possible. Whisper to Queen? Did you? I didn't get a whisper. I got my whispers open. You're gonna go do dumb shit? Okay, good luck. Don't get hurt. Don't do too dumb of stuff. Have a good night, though. Thanks for hanging out, King Nerd and Hybrid. Yo, champion, how you doing? Thanks for coming by on the videos. Sweet. First time joining stream? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for joining stream. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I've seen this one before. That is insane, dude. Oh my god. The gold outline is so good. Honchkrow and Murkrow are two of my favorite shinies. This is like magenta purple is like one of my favorite colors. The Mystic Watch. That's so fucking crazy. I can't believe you actually hit that. Oh, I flew to the wrong place. Like, that's so cool. Where are we going? Yeah, that's absurd. Before I leave. Remember, you never put a train type. Okay, okay. He terrestrialized, or whatever you call it. I wasn't expecting him to turn fairy suddenly. Freaking new game gimmicks, man. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Yeah, this thing is so cool. I love that shiny color. But the gold outline, oh. Man, I can't wait. One day I'll have an Absol with the gold outline. That's the dream. It's absurd. You're kind of improv. Hey. Whoa. Okay. Because I filled my box with alpha breeders. How much would let's go 5 alpha shiny. Oh my god. Bro hit the jackpot with that. That's so crazy. This is cool too. They're all unknown OTs too. Like that being your OT is absurd. That's so cool. But yeah, I'm feeling a little impoverished. This whole Alpha Absol thing being introduced to the game definitely messed me up. That should not have been a thing that happened. That just drained my account. And the second that came out, I knew I wasn't making any more investments in the event. I gotta heal actually on this one. Yo, Only, how you doing? Cool. On the Squirtle you bought? Hell yeah. That's sick. Yeah, we just bred up some Squirtles, so. That's dope. It is funny how that's like one of my main breeds for profit. I love having those out in the community. That's funny. We just put a couple more up on the market if anybody wants some water spout Squirtles. These ones. Up on the market, cheapest water spout Blastoise in the biz. That's sick though, Only. Thanks, man. You buy Whalmer for 2k with water spout? Wait, what? You'll never find a Whalmer for 2k with water spout. Or, oh, I guess if you're just spam, like if you catch them occasionally. I see what you mean. Yeah, if you like repeat spam it. Because they're usually around 10k. I usually try to breed when there's like a bunch of them for like 8k. Sometimes they drop like 8k, but right now they're 10k. Everything's a little bit expensive right now. Yo, Moongrab, how you doing? Oops, damn it. Okay. If it's template, yeah, you can catch them sometimes for sure. Yeah, it's nice to have those templates. I have a few actually, I don't use my templates. I just type. I have a few things I like type into the GTL every once in a while. I don't know why. My templates are pretty outdated. I need to get rid of a couple. I still have like Vaporeon Dittos and stuff. Oh shit. Oh well, whatever. We're fine. I always do that with this gym. Hopefully we're fine. And then we'll go here. You think we got any male alphas? This is what I've been putting my money into. Field male alphas. Oops. That's not bad. I think we just need a couple more to fill up our box, and then we could even do a couple eggs tonight. We'll see. I don't know how long I'll stream for, but I think I got a shiny charm and I got a box. I got enough to do a box of alpha egg. My plan right now is I'm supposed to be saving for Christmas, but we got like a month. We'll be fine. I'd like to come in with like 30 mil Christmas. Yo, roly poly oly. Thanks for hanging out. We're doing good, man. Been a good night. Just chilling, making money. What is a shiny? Oof. Yeah, I haven't seen a shiny in a minute, that's for sure. Holy crap. My last one was Duskull, and that was like well over a month ago. Probably 2 months ago. I think it's hard to say because I do some of my encounters I do some of my encounters on my phone and some on PC, but I think I'm like 35k plus 4k. I'm like 40k dry right now, but I haven't been like shunting. I've just been doing like money stuff. I got Jodo. Especially with the event always puts a pin in like everything. Oops. You should give me online and offline messages at the most random times. You need online and offline messages at the most random times. Yo, Roly Poly Oli, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. What do you mean I'm giving you all? I'm giving you, wait, Jane speaking. Am I understanding you right? Oh, when I get online and offline. Yeah, I play it. I play at weird times. It's because I whip out my phone whenever I have a couple minutes. So it'll be like, yeah, it'll be like in the morning and I'll like have 5 minutes. You know, I like brush my teeth, get ready for work, whatever. And I'm like sitting, waiting for the time to tick down before I have to go to work. So I'm like, I can grind a couple boards or hatch a couple eggs. So I'll get on for like 5 minutes and then go to work. And sometimes it's like lunchtime and I'm like, I'll, you know, do a couple of things really quick at lunch. And then it's like 2 in the morning and I can't sleep and I'm like, I'll grind a little more. So it's definitely all over the place. The struggle of being a very busy person and also being an MMO addict. Having a game that's on your phone like this is rough. It's so addicting. Yo, Jinx, what do you think is the most beneficial money-making method? I've been losing money and I don't know how to regain it back. The best way, if you just need like capital like as quick as possible, I'd say gym rerun. Gym rerun, E4 runs are like the best way to just like make money, like straight cash. Obviously in like red once a week, you should always be doing. Other than that, I always like to have consistent like breeds. Like there's a few breeds and they change over time, but some consistent like breeds on the market. So if you breed something for like 100k and then put it on the market for like 180 or 160k, and then just have that going all the time, and then just trickle them out like one by one. Never breed like 5 things and list them all at the same time. That's like the worst thing you can do, because then it's really easy to get undercut and you can just cause a lot of problems. So just trickle them out, and just like I just keep a box of like breeds that I'm trickling out all the time. Where do you work? I'm a high school teacher in Alberta, Canada. I teach high school science and like option classes, life management, stuff like that. So yeah, science. I majored in chemistry and like minored in physics at university. And so yeah, I mostly teach science, but I also teach career life management and like computer programming and stuff like that. Some finance stuff. Teach at a small town school, so it's like a lot of random shit. I'll stay up till 11 or 12 on a work night. See you get when I'm about to get up. Don't tell my students. Red e4 and a Jimmy run on a coin and a yield. Wait, red e4 and a Jimmy run on a coin and a charm last night yielded. Nice. Yeah, I do, like, when it's my red night, I like really dial in and I try to do 100% richest charm with all 5 e4 and red. And when you hit it, it's like over $1 million like cash. It's crazy. Yo, Jao, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. We're just having a good night, grinding stuff out, taking it pretty chill. Oh, you live in Alberta? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm a teacher in Alberta. Yeah, that's sweet. Yo, it's Bok Toy. Nice. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I grew up in BC, like on the west coast, and then moved out here quite a few years ago, like 15 years ago now. Best part of the E4 is BP. Yeah, the free braces are crazy. If you breed for profit, the braces are insane money. Breed 4x31, 5x31, only spend a small amount of money. Yeah, personally, I don't find breeding 4 and 5x31s profitable. Like, yeah, obviously, if you're doing the free braces, it's good, but you can make way more money doing like 2x31, 3x25s. Just because, first off, it's less time because you can do the whole breed in like 3 breeds. Because you do like, you buy like a base and then you breed it with a 31, and then you breed the other 31, and then you breed on nature. So it's like 3 breeds, you're done. And I just find, oops, I'm not looking at the screen. I just find that I make more money. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oops, oh well. I just find I can sell it for more money that way. 5x31s, like, they're so expensive to breed. Or 4x31s or anything like that is just so expensive. Can your students play this game? No, my students don't play this game, but they know I play this game. There was a couple in here earlier that were just hanging out, little trolls. But hey, they brought me a apple pie, so that's cool. Yeah, kids are funny. I've been playing Showdown with a couple of them, which is fun. Yo, Voiceless Agape, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, I've been trying to get them into Showdown, so we've been playing a little bit of that, just like randoms on there. I'll say the 5x31s are selling like crazy. Yeah, for Halloween it makes sense. I don't know what everyone thinks you need like 5x31s for like hard mode pumpkin. You do not. Like, all you needed was like 2x31 and 25 plus in your defenses, and you were totally fine. It's so weird that people get like so obsessed with the green number. Your students watch the stream? Yeah, a bunch of them. A lot of my students found. One of the guys I work with, a friend of mine, like showed a video to a student, and then all of them found out really quick after that. So they watch the videos and make fun of me and stuff, and I'm like, oh, whatever. But yeah, a couple of them were in here earlier, and they brought me a McDonald's apple pie. It was good stuff. Currently leveling some Rampardos for money. Oh, nice. That's a smart one. I was literally thinking about that earlier today, doing Rampardos for money. Like, just modest, like, 2x31 Rampardos. One of the green number obsessed folks? Yeah. I like green numbers too, but as I've got more into realizing that I can either have, like, 5 Pokemon that are usable, and like very good and pretty much mathematically the exact same as 5x31s, or I can have one 5x31. I'd much rather 5, like 2x31 and 3x25 plus, because you can make them for like 250k, whereas making a 5x31 takes like 800k, like just in bands and bracers and stuff like that. Am I strict? Sometimes. It depends on the day. It depends on the class. If you're in like my chem class, then yes. If you're in my options class, then ow, dude, stop. Sorry, the cat just jumped on me. He's a psycho. Yeah, it depends on the class. You usually have a pretty chill time with the kid. Oops. You don't even need modest or 31 or I didn't even think with a modest 31 special attack on Pardos it was 100%. I'm pretty sure it's only like 99.5%. So cheaping out on those stats seems a little risky. I've got 4 of them with special attack and speed and any nature with plus special attack. Interesting. Because yeah, I have a 31 special attack modest. And it like really rare, but sometimes they still survive. Like I had a Dawn fan survive earlier today. But it's like really rare. Oh, we got the Ditto. Please don't turn into Typhlosion. Ah, oh, damn, that's annoying. Or wait, that's a good one. I don't want him to turn to Archeops. I don't know. Maybe it's fine either way. I might just be remembering an old run. I got 4 of them. Special attack speed. Yeah, they survive once in a while. Yeah, the berry. Go here, and then what do I do in this one? Trying to remember. Oops. I think this is right. Be this, right? Yeah, I think it's just because of the berry that allows them to survive it. Relax, so plus defense minus speed. With 26 special attack. You still outspeed the Dotrios, right? It one-shots almost all the Mount Silvermons. Still get the occasional survivor? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's pretty much, I'm sure it's like fine. I think it's just the berry holders. You outspeed everything? Okay. Yeah, it's probably just the berry holders that you gotta worry about. I just made mine like way long ago. I don't even remember making it. It was like right when I finished the decks, which was ages ago. That was one of my first goals when I got the game. Any rich trainers in Johto? I don't think Johto. I think the next best trainers are on Victory Road Unova. There's a bunch on Victory Road Unova that you can do. They're not great, but it's alright. Like, there's a bunch of ace trainers on there. Yeah, 10 steps away from the PC? Yeah, totally. It's not a big deal. I just don't like when they survive, it burns another turn, and then it's time off your EXP charm. Because I'm always on, like, I'm assuming you're always on a 100% EXP charm. This is a bit of a waste of time. Oh, what's going on? How do you earn money? So fast as I saw last stream. I think you had 100k. Again, it's just kind of, I guess just consistency. I try to do at least a half a gym rerun a day. So like if I only have 30 minutes to play, I'll like literally like pop charm and do half my gym rerun, and then if I have like 5 minutes while I'm sitting in like the waiting room at an appointment or something, I'll do like 5 more minutes of it, and then like before bed I'll do a couple more minutes. I just try to be like, just keep at it consistently. We go here. We should be okay here. So it's just like consistency, and then again, like you gotta find things that like niches that pay like, pretty well. So like I have a couple breeds. The hard thing with breeds for profit is a lot of them are like small niches that if like the really profitable ones are like little niches that if too many people do them, they just like plummet in efficiency of cost. So you got to kind of find those and then kind of corner the market on them. So yeah, I just kind of trickle out things to sell all the time. Oh yeah, I was worried about that. Oh well, we should be okay. I made that before I knew anything about natures. Oh damn, okay. That's crazy. You had Mount Silver before you knew about game natures. Ooh, are we gonna be okay? I shouldn't have come here. I should have healed first. We might be okay. We'll see. Only side efficiency loss. Yeah, it's not a really big deal. Sinnoh has the best trainers for sure. Maybe his charms just hang out in a stream like this. Yeah, that's fair. Because 100% richest charms are like what 38k or something right now. I always use them. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Oh no, I should have healed before this. Oh well, I came in hurt. I don't even think I have attacks on this guy. He's stuck up a charm. Yeah, exactly. I do the same thing. Sure. Are you prepping any mons for Christmas raids? I already have like 70 raid mons prepped, so I'll probably just stick with them. I kind of want to make a couple more rain, like electric types for like thunder in rain. That's something I don't have very many prepped for, but it's more like leveling now because I have them bred. I have 70 like bred. I just need to actually level them up now. Really chill atmosphere here. I want to watch your stream. Yo, cool. Go AFK hatching without eggs while doing work. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying the atmosphere. I like keeping it pretty chill. Definitely the vibe I'm trying to stick with because that's where I like to be the most. But yeah, they were in the EXP charms were in the pumpkin goodie bags, so they dropped in price during the event. You're gonna spend an hour in Johto Safari to get breeders. Where to? Let's go here. Scar. Here we go. Oops. Yeah, charms. Yeah, EXP charm. No, not Rich's charm. Rich's charms are down though. Like they're definitely pretty efficient now. So that's why I'm using them now for E4 again. There was a while where I was just using coins for E4 because Rich's charms were so expensive. Shadow Cape in 26 bags. Dude, you're so lucky. What? That's crazy. I didn't even touch bags. I don't gamble because I'm like, I see so many people just like dump millions into bags and get nothing out of it. Any prediction for HA releases? I have no idea. I don't even know hidden abilities. I don't play Pokemon outside of this at all. So I am not the hidden ability knower. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Do you have any interesting HA predictions? Been looking at needs for raids because my only multi 31s are PvP guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could just level them up. Like 85's fine. If you remind me in like 11 minutes, I can show you some of my raid mons that I'd recommend. It's hard right now to remember them off the top of my head, but right when my charm's done, I'll show you some of the stuff that I prepped. But don't go 5x31. It's such a waste of money. Like I literally have a whole video breaking down all the math on why 5x31s are a waste of money in like 99% of cases, especially in raids. The only time you should be doing 5x31 is if you're doing AI manipulation, like in the Elite Four, or if you're like literally maybe top 50 or like top 10 in PvP, and you're like fighting with every percentage, making perfect moves every single turn. There's a dude in Global that said he bought 10 bags and got a cape on his 9th one. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really lucky people with their bags. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to go specs here. Cheat. We'll be okay. We'll make it. That's the hard thing with that too, is like whenever you hear that, you're like, oh man, I should gamble. And then you only ever hear about the people who make the money off or make the good like get lucky on their bag. You don't hear about the people who've spent all of their savings and didn't get anything. I made a little mistake here, so we're gonna do this. I was prepared to open more. Yeah, I still got like 150. I only held like 115. I tried to sell most of mine during the event as quick as I could. Get 5x31s or you're poor? Okay. How many 5x31s you got? I bet I got more 2x31. Why don't we just do this? We'll see how this goes. Make a lot of 30s for cheap. Yeah. The stats are, yeah, they're literally the same. If you don't EV train it, it's literally the same. It's not even like it's similar, it's literally the same. A lot of people don't realize that at level 50 for PvP, a 30 and a 31, if you're not EV invested, it's 100% literally the exact same. Here we go. I spot your Squirtle. Yo, let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, both of them sold. Damn. Okay, I gotta go relist. We got a couple more we can throw up. That's another one that I like to trickle out slowly for making money. The Uguay KO. Nice. Let's go. What Poke level in? You'll know soon. You'll know by next Friday. How about that? How about that? I'll leave you on the edge of your seat for now. I should have a video coming out on it on Friday. Where are we going? I don't even know where we're going. Where are we going? Panic. Okay, there we go. We'll go here. Wait, what? Yo, what are we doing? There we go. Accidentally took his item off. Yeah, it should be next Friday. I'm hoping to have my video out. Hopefully, I usually put it up for members a few days early too. The 5-man rerun video, yo, nice. That's what we're doing right now. Hopefully it helps you out. It makes leveling so much easier. Hey, to finish my Squirtle breed. Nice. You go in 5x31 on your Squirtle breed. Catching Yo Fever Gladiator, how you doing? Catch Whalers for my Squirtle boxes for egging. Hit a shiny Wailord? Dude, that's huge. Wailord is such a good shiny. I love that. Purple shinies are my favorite. Purple is just my favorite color, so that Wailord is so good. No, just 2x31 Squirtle with nature for gym runes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I treated my my recent ones pretty nice. I got them pretty decent. I figured it would be nice to have them like this for raids. So I did them up nice. Oh, and my Blastoise too. Where's he at? Yeah, there we go. Where are we going? Here next? Yeah, I gave them a little bit of a buff to their stats, but this is how I breed like all my raid mons. I just look for all my breeders with 25 plus in their defenses, and then I go into the attack. Like I do 2 times 31, and then the rest is 25 plus. And then sometimes I get lucky and roll the green numbers, but I don't really need it. But I figured these would be nice for, this is like backups for raids. Should I search girl for OU PvP mums for breeding for profit? Should I search, wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Should I search girl for OU PvP mums for breeding for profit? Oh, Mon's on the GTL. I still don't know if that clears up. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, breed. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to swap out here. Oh, well. This is like one of the variations, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Yes. Oh, correct me. Yeah, breed. Yeah, look up the best like OU. Like if breed like Garchomps. Garchomps sell really quick. Tyranitar. If you do like Pursuit Tyranitars, just make sure you get the egg move on it. Those can be pretty good. Dragonites are usually pretty good. Scizors sell like crazy fast, obviously. But yeah, the OUs are the best ones to sell. To search GTL for OU ones. Yeah, that makes sense. No, don't search the GTL. Search PvP statistics. Just breed like these, like the top things here. These are the best things to do. What's my first shiny? My first shiny is a Ponyta. I could show it to you in just like 2 minutes here. I got this. My order at the end right now is a mess. I'm like definitely going in the wrong to the wrong gyms at the wrong time. What am I doing? I'm crumbling. You guys are distracting me. Okay, we'll do this one, and then Astoria, and then I think we'll be done after that. Probably squeeze probably 2 more gyms out of this. But yeah, I can show you my Ponyta in just a sec. Any recommendation to speedrun the Pokedex? I'd say first thing, watch for Phenos. Like, you can set up notifications in chat. I'd set up a global notification. If you just hit like this little speaker thing and just type like Pheno in here. Most of them will be people asking for Phenos, but it's like super clutch. And then check like Pat's Discord for Phenos. Other than that, just go from like top to bottom and just catch them all. If you don't know where to catch it, go to the GTL and buy it, and then it'll show you all the catch locations. Like once you like bought a Raticate from the GTL, it'll show you all this. Otherwise, it'll be all question marks. So if you don't know where something is, just go buy like the cheapest one, and then you get access to that. And then other than that, just catch the lowest evolution that you can, and then level for profit or level for to unlock in the decks. Yo, Trick the Dev, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, because if you catch like a Pidgey and you evolve it into Pidgeotto, then it gives you OT on Pidgeotto. You don't actually have to catch it. But number one, get on the Phenos like ASAP. Those are annoying because they're all time locked. I have 5x31 Garchomp and a 6x31 Dragon. Dragonite's like the one that's worth being 6x31. Garchomp and Dragonite are like the two actually that are really worth it. I thought Gar and Scizor are banned at the moment. No, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played OU in a little bit. Where the rule is at. Bans? No, just Garchomp's banned with Swords Dance. That's pretty much it. There's no bans on Scizor, which is crazy. I feel like there's a couple moves that should be banned on Scizor. Did you do the gym and unify that as 3 leaders? Yeah, we did that earlier. Sub over to Twitch and send you a follow. Yo, thank you. Yeah, trick the dab. Okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, watch wherever you prefer. Do you know James, even for EV trained Mons in this game at level 50, a 30 will have the same stats as 31. I got ads right about when you're... Yeah, we were just talking about that. It's like literally the same if you don't EV train it. I think I was saying it in response to you. Oh, we got hit with the freaking muddy water. I hate that. Yeah, it's like literally the exact same. A lot of people think it's similar at level 50, but it's 100. It's like literally the same stat if you don't EV train. At level 100, it's a 1 stat point difference, which is so minor. Like, people way overvalue 31s. You can also see... You can also play randoms in PvP to see Pokemon and unlock catch locations. Really? That's funny. I didn't know that. Yeah, Sharpness Glade's gone, which is good. That was pretty strong. Yeah, Swords Dance Garchomp. Before, Garchomp didn't even have Swords Dance. Like, it wasn't on the move list, and then they added Swords Dance to the move list. And then just insta-banned it. Okay, so we're done. We missed the Kanto gym, but that's not a big deal. That's pretty good. I think that was like probably 30 gyms, give or take. I don't know, I wasn't paying too much attention. Bringing up a 6x31? Yeah, it's a bit much. I don't have a 6x31, I just have the 5x31s. I've never done the final 6x31. So yeah, this is my first shiny. Oh yeah, all my shinies are OT. So yeah, this is my shiny Torkoal. That's my one of my most recent shinies, and I bred this one up for the reruns to be really strong. So I got really lucky on the rolls, actually. I think I spent 6 mil to get it like this. I don't appreciate 31 slander. I will not stop. I will slander 31s until nobody uses them anymore. Yo, Alvin, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out. Too fair, SD Garchomp got answered by Nintendo by releasing fairy types. Yeah, literally, that's the answer to it. SD Garchomp would be super broken. So I'm glad that it's not available in PvP. It's still really strong in PvE. Gifting you a 6x31? You don't have to do that. I mean, I would say no, but you definitely don't have to do that. That's a wild thing to do. I'll never hit 20 gyms. I think I play too slow. You never hit 20 gyms. You can hit 20 gyms. Yeah, it just takes some practice. Do you have any advice on making the gym rerun faster? I got a couple tips at the end of my video. Like, what I was just doing, I just like hold control in A. Looking at the screen helps a little bit. That run was a little rough because I was looking at chat, not even looking at the screen. But yeah, it's paying attention, doing a bit of practice. Where's the... Yeah, this is my first shiny ever. This is one of my more recent ones. Yeah. I think it's just practice. I think shiny flipping's good money making. It can be. During event season, less so. I think just because most people are saving their money for the event, but shiny flipping, it can be like crazy good money, like really quick. That's the thing with it. It's like you buy a shiny for like 2 mil and sell it for like 2.3 mil or 2.2 mil, and you make like 200 to 300k in like 5 minutes. But it's gonna be sitting on the market tying up 2 mil for like weeks usually. Whereas I'm usually really fluid with my money, which is why like sometimes you'll see like I have like 10k and then I'll have like 2 mil and then I'll have like 20 mil, and it's like it fluctuates a lot. I try to like consistently like flip my money around, so I don't like tying it up on those kind of flips very often. I do sometimes, but not very often. Also, it's got really popular lately, I think, because it's one of those things like I love Petrovsky, but anytime he talks about anything, it's like all of a sudden the whole community's doing it. And when the whole community's flipping shinies, then the price just goes up and up and up, and it's much less profitable. The biggest difference is building a run to not doing poker centers. Yeah, when you're doing gym reruns, you gotta like, the best way is to like follow somebody's guide. Like I'd say the best beginner rerun strat, in my opinion, is just Torkoal, Cottony, 2 Typhlosions, 2 Blastoises, or even skip the Blastoises. Just go with the Cottony, Torkoal, Typhlosion. You'll clear like most gyms. But then you just get in the habit. Yeah, I've read through and seen the 7 Hells. It looks interesting. That and the 6 Pillars seem really good. But I don't know. I just like leveling. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about my raids. So this is like my box of raid ones. I have this and these so far. But yeah, it just takes some muscle memory to get into it. What are we doing next? Pat's rerun? Oh yeah, Pat's rerun's like super old. I basically like optimized Pat's rerun. So I definitely recommend checking that out, because Pat's rerun's like PC reset after every single, like you have to go back to the PC every single gym. Yo, Zero, how you doing? Yeah, we're having an awesome night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Weezing in a rerun is crazy. Yeah, Weezing's really good. Only have the Brain Dead team? Yeah, the Brain Dead team's nice too. Find Jameer and Sablé? Yeah, some people like them. I like them. Some people really hate them. Yeah, going for Dittos is like, right now with current prices, it's like just as profitable. Vid suggestion, do you know anything about breeding tips to earn for money? Yeah, one day I'll do more breeding. I have a list of ever growing videos to make. There's not enough time to make them all. I'll get to it eventually one day. Actually, breeding for profit has been like on the top of my list. It just keeps getting bumped all over and over and over again. Yeah, so some of the things I think will be good, like for Sun, like this Volcarona is really good. Again, I just breed them with a little bit of defense just in case they like take a hit or two. So like Volcarona Darmanitan is a beast with Flare Blitz and Sheer Force, the hidden ability. Insanely powerful. I don't have any commands set up, I'm not gonna lie. I can link it to you though. Or if you just look at my channel, I have 2 gym reruns. So I have like my most recent one, which is the 5 Pokemon run, and then I have the more Brain Dead run. Both are good. It's just like what you prefer. This is the one I'd recommend right now, probably. I can link it in Twitch chat for you. I should probably set up commands. I don't even know how to do that. Still trying to figure all this streaming stuff out. Oh, okay, yeah. I can link. Let me link the other one then for you. Yeah, it's an older one. This is the like basically Petrovsky's theme, but I just like went through and optimized the route, so it's got less resets. Because the 5-man one's like pretty brain dead, but you still need to think a little bit. Because every once in a while you run, like it's not 100% every time. So anyway, yeah, Sheer Force, the hidden ability Darmanitan hits like a truck with Flare Blitz. What else? Vanillix could be really good with Snow Warning and Blizzard. Garchomp is really nice. I have another Garchomp I need to level up. Where is it? I think it's like a bite right now. Yeah, I made an adamant one. This one's going to be more for Swords Dance. This is more of a PvP with the fancy green numbers. Blaze would love this one. But yeah, this one is jolly. I use this one for PvP usually as a choice scarf. And then this one I'm going to breed up to be a Adamant with Swords Dance. I think that'll be really good in raids. These are really good in raids, Metagross. I think, like we were talking, Metagross Scizor might be really good if there's like snow raids or like ice raids. Utility mods for raids. I got a few on my list still. Obviously, like Drought, Ninetales can be really good. Set and Sun. Sableye can be alright for like setting screens. Who else? Pelipper for setting rain. Most of them are damn. Oh, Shuckle with Gastro Acid and Struggle Bug. Power Split doesn't work. It's like banned basically, so that doesn't really work. Gastro Acid is huge though. I'm gonna build a Superior with Gastro Acid as like a support Superior. So I'll probably do screens, Gastro Acid, and I don't know, some maybe leaf, like a different attack like Leaf Blade, but more just support. I'll probably make it tanky. Yo, Noodle, how you doing? Watching any vids? Oh, cool. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Appreciate that. It sounds cool. I got Screen Surf. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Noodle. Appreciate it. Hey, that's cool. I love getting these messages. Beat all the regions, hoping to do things with the game. Yo, cool, cool, cool. I don't know if this guy's live or not, but appreciate that. I always love getting messages from you guys. Cofagrigus. This one is like a heal block and can like Trick Room, so I made them nice and slow. So like Trick Room, heal block, that kind of stuff. Will-O-Wisp is really useful. Yours is 23 special attack stat. Oh wow. Wow. What else is good utility? Mandibuzz is a really good foul play tailwind user. Oh, there's a 6x31. How about that? Like that plays my only 6x31. I don't know if it counts. I have a Altaria. I have a couple Altarias for Cloud9. Cloud9 utility could be huge, especially with Cotton Guard. It's really survivable, and just can like hold weather out. Oh yeah, Raikou's 6x31 too. Any other utilities? Oh, Chansey with Heal Pulse could be useful. I haven't used it yet. Hoping we can get some use out of it, but yeah, some like aromatherapy, Heal Pulse. Chansey could be kind of cool. Yo, Asinga, thank you for the follow. Those aren't real, I know. They shouldn't count. I have a gimmick build on Spiritomb, which is, I haven't even moveset it, but I thought it'd be funny to go Sleep Talk, Rest, Foul Play, Calm Mind, or not Foul Play, Dark Pulse, Calm Mind, and just have them like beef up. It would be like one of those solo carry builds for some lower things. In your opinion, would you not recommend, or would you recommend not going all in on the event if I have only completed 3 regions? So right now there is no event, so what I'd say is go as far into completing all 5 regions as you can. Other than that, you don't really need all regions to access majority of the event. Like right now, since you have like a month, I'd say it's pretty easy to complete 2 regions in a month. So I'd make that a pretty high priority. But yeah, if you are in an event and you only have like 3 regions done, just do what you can in the region. I'd prioritize event stuff over like region completion. You're gonna get way further ahead doing that. And like during the Halloween event, the only thing that required you to have all 5 regions was the cats. So you get like the Kitsune mask and the Alpha Zoroa. But other than that, you could do everything else. But I'd recommend getting it up, like if you can. Like getting your other regions done. Oh, Slowbro kind of has some cool moves that I was looking at. He's got Heal Pulse. So I bred this guy to be like a heal pulser. So that's kind of cool. Helping hand heal pulse. Could do some stuff, put up screens. Yeah, I don't know. Got a little me first on him, maybe. It's so hard to say because they're not like, we haven't seen too much of them. But no, I've returned to PokeMMO after another year break. Yo, let's go. Welcome back to the game. Love to see people returning. Yeah, reactive gas wheezing is obviously huge with Haze, Will-O-Wisp. That can be a big utility. Bastiodon, I think, could be really good. The main thing I built him for is foul play, because you can just build him insanely tanky. He has like absurd levels of defense. Oh yeah, it's in the dex. Like 168 base defense, or even like high special defense. Just build him really tanky, and then foul play, I think, could be interesting, especially with like iron defense. Oh, Aerodactyl is a really good utility. That I was using like wide guard Aerodactyl with Tailwind. Could be really, really good utility. I just think wide guard could be really good against like a boss who's spamming like Earthquake or something like that. And then Murkrow obviously is like the goated utility mon right now. I got these guys. Oh, I built a couple Zooats. I'm gonna make one Eviolite Golbat and one Adamant Crobat, because they can be really good. They're super fast with Tailwind setup, but also ability to do damage. So you can like throw them out turn one instead of a Murkrow. They're fast enough. Yo, Noodle, Puddle, Cuddle, Mudkip. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you have like a Crobat, it's fast enough. You can throw it out turn one, it'll probably outspeed stuff. And then you don't really need to waste a turn with Murkrow, because you got like 130 base speed, throw 252 speed EV on it, and you could just throw Tailwind down. And if you survive, then instead of having a Murkrow in, who's like pretty useless, you can actually like do some work with a Crobat. So that's my idea with them. Yeah, Arrow on your list for Wide Guarder. Yeah, Arrow Wide Guarder. So remember, it's an egg move, so make sure you get that on there. You got a shiny OT Crobat. Yo, let's go. Nice. I got the OT Sableye. I've been meaning. I need to breed this guy up and put the hidden ability on him, because this could be a really good one. But he's kind of like, he doesn't have very good stats, unfortunately. And he's male, so this is going to be really expensive to breed up. But just Prankster, like, it won't really matter. I don't even know if I'll breed him up. I might just throw hidden ability on him and make him like a screen user. If he dies, he dies. Doesn't really matter. He's made money making part of events, making money investments from cosmetics, or selling Pokemon that come. I'd say I make most of my money in events, like in the events. Yeah, so like I made most of my money in the event, like doing, like, obviously if you're a newer player, you're not doing hard mode pumpkin, but I was like doing hard mode pumpkin, and then I just immediately sell the pumpkin goodie bags. They were selling for like 40k like during the event. So yeah, about 40k. You get 5 of these per run. You do a run like 10 minutes. So it's like 200k every 10 minutes. The mysterious dusk balls you could get in like probably like 5 minutes. You could go like quick ball a couple of swarms and then like hand one of these in every 5, what was it, 4 or 5 swarms you hand in. So yeah, stuff like that. I just sell most of my stuff immediately, but I held on to a few things. Like I think I have yeah, I held 33 dusk balls. I still have these from last year. I've just been selling them whenever they go up in price. And then I held a few goodie bags. I got 115 goodie bags still. And then like Darkrai was absurd amounts of money. What are these called? What's the Dream Essence? Like these things you could get. The fight took like 10 minutes. And you'd get 10 of these, and they're worth like 30k. So you're making like 300 or 400k in like 10 minutes. So it's that kind of stuff that makes you insane money. And then, yeah, holding stuff longer typically causes the price to go up. Yo, Noodle Puddle Cuddle Mudkip. Thanks for the hello. I love your name. That is awesome. Am I luckiest shiny streak ever? Since my return? 4 in 2 weeks. Yo, crazy. 2 within an hour? That's insane. This guy is like super underrated, I think. High jump kick, adamant, reckless, Hitmonlee. I know high jump kick's 90%, but if you put wide lens on him, it's 99% accurate, and it hits as hard as a choice banded, like close combat from like Breloom or anything like that. Like during the Darkrai raid, I just wide lensed my high jump kick and just did that, and I was hitting damage cap almost every time. Yeah, Hitmonlee's because his base stat is 120, but then reckless, the ability boosts it 20% because high jump kick is a recoil move. So you have a 130 base power being buffed to 156, I believe. So it's 156 base power on 120 mon. So it just hits like a truck. And then you don't have to be burning like gems. It just saves you gems mostly. Or it saves your choice, because you have to have a different item on each. So then I could run like choice on Primeape and then don't have to worry about it. How hard is it to obtain event cosmetics that sell for millions? Pretty hard. Like the Shadow Cape, it's just going down in price. This you basically gamble. The only way you get it is by opening pumpkin goodie bags, and they have like a, I don't know, like 1 in 100 chance or whatever. So if you open like 100 of these for like 40k each, you might get one, or like 200, 300. I don't know. Nobody knows the actual rate, so it's hard to say. With item clause, it's nice to get, yeah, non-gem user, exactly. It was really nice for like Absol and Darkrai, because then I can have like a fighting gem user, a choice band user, and then a wide lens user. Yeah, I missed one. I felt so bad. I missed one in a Darkrai raid. I'm like, it's 99% accurate. I'll probably be fine. And then the one I missed, I felt really bad about. Oops. Oh well. But 99% accurate is pretty good. You got 2 out of 550? Yeah, so that's the thing with gambling, is it's like, you could have just bought the 2. I know you get a lot of other items while you're doing it, but yeah, those are mine. I got a big list of other things that I want to add, like other raid mons that I want to add to this list, but this is what I got so far. And then now we're on the Shalfa grind. This is the next step. We'll get there soon. I need 10 more alphas to have a full box. The easiest shiny that I got? The easiest one I got is a very unfortunate one, and it's this guy. This little asshole. I got like 1.4k. Yeah, it was 1,400k after I got... My first one was Ponyta. It took me like over 60k. When I started counting encounters, it was 50k after that. I got Ponyta. And then I ended up getting... What was my next one? I think it was this guy, actually. I'm pretty sure I got him like 1,600 after my first shiny, and I was pretty disappointed in that. So that was a little rough, but easiest for sure. Sableye actually was awesome. I was in Shiny Wars with my team, and it was gold bonus day, so you got bonus for gold shinies. And I really wanted Sableye, and I went down, and it's like a 30% board, and I 0 phased it. It was crazy. So that was a pretty lucky one too. Clutched out some points. We ended up losing, but it's all good. Got some points. You want some coffee tomorrow? I mean, this guy. I'll be drinking lots of coffee tomorrow. But yeah, I can't say no to coffee. All my shinies are bad, or all your shinies are bad? Oh. Most of mine are just utility. Like, I haven't shunted many of mine. Like, I got camera upped EXP training. I got Beedrill looking for Articuno. I got Blossom, EV training. Gigglet, this one I went for because it worked with my old fit so well. Yo, Akuzim, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This one I love. I love the Gigglet shiny. I think it's awesome. Duskull was another one I went for because it goes with my current fit really well. Like, I love this aesthetic. So I went for that one like right away when I got this fit. My Gigalith went with my old fit. This one, obviously leveling. This one was looking for Dittos. So like most of my shinies. Oh, and this one I did go for because I wanted it for my rerun. But most of mine are just like, I just like do hordes in places that I like the shiny of. 8 OTs? I got 11 OTs. Because we got, yeah, Ponyta, Duskull, Torkoal, that's 3. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and do I have 10 or 11? I think I have 11. Oh, and Grappler. I got this guy looking for Entei as a single encounter on route, what, 46 or whatever that one is? My wildest catch? Wildest catch. Probably, wildest catch. I haven't had any like crazy instances. I always go prepped for shinies, so that's never really a concern. Oh, this one was pretty cool. I was on stream. I was on Minish's stream while he was doing. We were just like chilling. He wanted to do like a podcast type thing, and yeah, we were just like chilling, chatting with on Minish's stream with a bunch of people, and I got that in the middle of it, so that was pretty wild. That was really cool. So can we come in? We can bring 10 minutes. I don't know, man. We'll see. Or you should do a brunch with the family Saturday morning. I got a tentacle farming amulet, going to farm amulet coins. Oh, that's cool. I like Tentacool. Not a big fan of Tentacruel, but I am a big fan of Tentacool. A Dodrio at 3k right after. It's crazy. A Braviary? Nice. And Alakazam's a good one. Braviary is super cool. I didn't see the 3 in that other box. Yeah, I got these for my reruns. Are shiny words worth it because people spend so much money like finding ways to get shiny? Shiny Wars, like the official Shiny War, I think is a waste of time for like 99% of players, like 99.9% of players. I'd say, but we do Shiny Wars as like within our team, so like it's just like friends encouraging each other to with like a friendly competition and be like, I don't know, just like a reason to shiny hunt. Because like I don't shiny hunt a ton when I don't have like a reason to. Usually I'm doing other stuff like grinding for money. Speaking of which, I gotta put these guys back up because we sold our breeds already. 164.99. There we go. Get our money. But yeah, it's mostly just friends like encouraging each other to shiny hunt more. Wow, this catch was a 3x31 Spiritomb. Okay. And a 4x30 Dino. Okay, that's pretty cool. IHOP for brunch? Alright. You go to IHOP, I'll meet you there. IHOP could be a move. That's true. That's true. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really keep many of my like good stuff, my good catches. Oh, during the event, I got a 4x31 Shuppet from one of the swarms. I was just catching them for dusk balls, and I got a 4x31 Shuppet. That was kind of crazy. How much you got sitting in investments? Not too much right now. Some breeders and stuff. I got one Excadrill in here. I think I got a couple Excadrills in here. A couple of Squirtles. Yeah, the Excadrills are a main one, but I'm almost out. I bought these for like 400k at Lunar New Year. Oh, I do have a big investment in Hidden Ability Spin Does, just because they go up and down so much. I bought it a pretty bad time now, just because another one popped up. Yo, Aphrodisiac, how you doing? Ooh, these are way down right now. Oof. I bought mine for like 100k, I think, each, and I have like 2 boxes full. But they slowly creep up. They always like slowly creep up depending on when the last alpha comes. That's no, I'm probably not gonna show up if you go to IHOP. So it's hard to say. I don't like to put like hard numbers on it. This one, because like everything goes up and down. Like I said, I bought like 120 of these for 100k each, and now they're down. But when they go up to like 200k, then it'll be up. So it's hard to say the exact money. 3 hours ago, you got a 3x31 shiny Pikachu? Dude, that's crazy. 6x31 adamant Pinette. Damn, that's a crazy first thief mod. So unnecessary. I think this is my first thief mod. How do you like that? I have a better one on an alt. Oh, I got this one. This one's pretty good. The next guide drop in it should be out next week. I'm working on one. I'm like halfway through it. I'll probably drop it for members, like YouTube members, hopefully tomorrow. No, probably not tomorrow. It depends how much edit time I have in the next couple days. And then hopefully everybody else Friday. It kind of depends how much time I have, but that's the plan. We pinned you there. Oh man. What's our plan? Oh, why don't we I don't know if I want to do another hour. We've already been at it for 4. Bro, hey, stop, dude. Cat's trying to eat the cords on my computer. Such a little menace, man. I'll start reading Dusclops. The event to be a new first thief mod, but man, they drastically altered item spawn. They altered the item drop rates? I didn't think they affected drop rates. Kind of low on money from what I've seen from streamers and Xmas event. Yeah, so I'll probably have, my goal is like 30 mil. I'll probably have 30 mil by the event. The main thing that drained my money right now is like this, the Shalfa hunt for Absols. So yeah, this was a little pricey. I still want 10 more Alpha Absols, but they're like, right now they're like 200k each. So they keep kind of dropping, which is nice. I bought most of mine for 300k, unfortunately. That's the thing with these kind of things. They go up and down so much. It's hard to say when is a good time to buy. But I also don't play very much. Like I'm definitely not like I have a full-time job and a wife and kid and stuff. I have like a 1-year-old daughter. I'm usually pretty busy, so I don't get to grind too much. Usually get like an hour or 2 a day. But most of the days actually I just give up sleep and decide to, it's more worth it to grind. So then I get a bit more time. Termite Cave's so bad now, really? Went through 2 rooms of rocks without a single. Oh yeah, sure. I went through 2 rooms of rocks without a single frisk proc. No way. Oh, this is the... Oh, nice. You got the shiny Pikachu. Oh, that's so cool. I was gonna say attack, special attack, not the most ideal, but actually on Pikachu, it's not bad. Pikachu's a really good mixed attacker. So that's super cool. Little orange boy. Love that. Do you want to? Because 100% for all three of us to become. Oh man. I'll talk to my wife. Let you know. I'll see what she says. Yeah, if it was anyone else, the attack special attack wouldn't be good, but attack special attack speed is actually so good on Pikachu. That's awesome. Nice catch, man. You just got that? Viridian Forest. How many hours? I'm up there nowadays. 2,300. I started about a year and a couple months ago. Now we're just flexing the shinies. Nice. Two I got yesterday. Oh, these are the two you got within. Damn. You got these two in an hour of each other. Let's see it. That's crazy. Touch grass hit 900 hours last night. My account was started January 1st. January 1st, 2014. Man. You got alts? Yeah, I got a couple alts too. I don't do too much on my alts though. I just like finished regions for events and then oh yeah, I did dark round a little bit. I used to berry farm, but the berry farming was just too hard to like plan around with I might as well do some hordes while we're chatting. We'll grab these guys. Grab this guy. I'll grab a Q charmer. Yeah, we'll just do this. I kind of want to. What did I want? A low bunny, like a cute charm low bunny. So we'll go do that while we're just chilling for a little bit. Oh, we're already in Sinnoh. What am I doing? Might as well pull some hordes. But yeah, I don't use my alts too often. I used to berry farm, but it just ended up being. Oh, I forgot my Sweet Sun user. Dumb. It was just too hard to manage my schedule. I couldn't make it work. So I did it for a couple months, and then it was just, yeah, it just didn't work after that. It kind of like sapped my enjoyment of the game because all my playtime was used in watering berries. Yeah, Luxray's a really good shiny. Yo, Canuck, how you doing, man? Good to see you in here. Sorry, it took me a minute to get to that one. He said, oh my god, dude. I feel like my computer's about to get shut off. My cat is just like playing with the cords. Stop. He's gonna knock the freaking power cords out. Okay, here we go. Except my shiny looks insane. Yeah, that's so cool. Veterans Weekend, I got Moltres, my first and second shiny, all within 24 hours. That's crazy. Nice. Oh, we should actually go get Moltres. That would be a much better thing to do. Hunt for Delicious Me and Driftveil. Ooh, that's tempting too. I do need Moltres. That's one I've been meaning to do, and I just haven't gone and done yet. So we're gonna swap over and do that. Need a runaway mon, and we're gonna go to Ruined Valley. And then I probably won't go too much longer. It's getting pretty late, but we'll do a little bit longer. I'll grab my little shiny rat. And we'll go look for Moltres. See if we can get lucky. What other dream shinies do you have aside Absol? Basically just Alpha Absol. I don't know. Dream shinies. Emboar would be really cool. What else? I haven't really thought too much. I really like Espeon. I guess I can just leave it open. So like an Eevee, any Eevee line would be really good. Stop. Any Eevee line would be really good. Typhlosion would be really nice for like gym heroes. Typhlosion, Blastoise I'd really like. Never farm anymore either. Plant around or two. Yeah, it's like too hard to keep up with. If you have like especially if you have like a job or family or anything. My main one was like my kid. I get home from work and I'm like, now I'm like giving up time of hanging out with my daughter. So water these freaking berries. Felt stupid, so I just stopped. 1,200 hours now. Nice. Also fellow Canadian. Hell yeah, lots of Canadians around here. Yo, Kraz now border. How you doing, dude? Yo, Draz. Just trying to sell Leppas. I farmed off my 12 characters. Yo, 12 characters, nuts, man. Yeah, I know some people who have like 10 to 20 characters, and it's insane. I can't imagine having that many. Yo, Mr. Panda, how you doing? Love from the toilet. Thank you. Good to know I'm always with you. I was in Discord with Young Cabbage the other night. Took him 48 turns to catch his Moltres? No way. That's rough. Hopefully I don't get that unlucky. Got my guy set up just in case. Yeah, we good. Young Cabbage is fucking awesome, man. I love that guy. Only got to chat with him once for the podcast, but he was a blast to hang out with. Probably my favorite Poke MMO YouTuber out of them all. Every time I see a Cabbage video pop up, I definitely get very stoked about it. Yeah, shiny Typhlosion for reruns would be nuts. Just out for a rip, are you about? Yeah, farming Leppas and a kid do not go well together. It is very rough, especially a 1-year-old. It's a very chaotic time. Yeah, Typhlosion's a good shun. Yeah, Typhlosion, Emboar. What else? I got a whole tier list, I think. Oh, Metagross would be a massive goal for me too. I love Metagross. Spiritom's another one I really like. Heracross. Heracross is like my number one like a favorite color choice out of them all. How far are you on Pokedex? I got them all. I got the full Pokedex. Other than Moltres, this is like the only one I don't have. Haven't been busy? Yeah, I haven't seen him online very often. I see him like, I got him on friends, so I see him log on like here and there, but it doesn't seem like he's been on much. My point said hate from Germany? What? All love to the Germany people. My phase on Zoro again, I messaged my mom. Ooh, how many phases in are you? I know some people go hard on the Zoro and end up phasing way too many times. Egging Metagross, ooh, just waiting for the right time. Yeah, with the Ditto prices right now, probably not the best Metagross time, since you need all Dittos. It'll probably go back down pretty soon. I think people are getting used to the new like Ditto. I don't even find the Ditto farming that bad. Like obviously it's a lower catch rate than netballs, but it's still like a 66% catch rate or whatever. Like it's not a big deal. I love Metagross too. Yeah, that's the thing, is if you want to make it 5x31, that would be really rough. My Vanities match shiny Metagross. Ooh, that'd be cool. What Vanities do you got to match Metagross? That's kind of why I went with this Vanity setup, actually. The Red Reaper hood. It looks so good with shiny Absol. the red and white match like really well, which is why I moved over to this instead of my old fit, because it's just one day I knew I would get the Absol one day. It's coming eventually. Yeah, maybe 2 years from now or 3 years from now, but it's coming eventually. Only phase once, but used 1 billion leppas. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, that's one of those ones where some people get lucky. They hit it like 0 phase, and some people it's like 10 phases. Yo, Flixu, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming and hanging out on stream. Appreciate it, man. There have been Metagross on GTL a few months ago. Shiny, vibing. Yo, Flixu. Hey. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Flixu, hee hee. There we go. Shiny, 5x31, and natured for E4. Got lucky on his final breed. That's so crazy. Yeah, that's like that earlier we saw the Honchkrow, the Shalfa Honchkrow that was on the final one for the red fight, like the Gen 1 red fight. So that's a crazy thing to hit. 230 mil. Yeah, because I guess you'd need Dittos with Metagross specifically. So it would be really expensive to breed out. Because you'd need to do it all with other Metagrosses or Dittos. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Because even if you went all with like 1 times 31 Dittos, you'd need what, like 30, what is it, 36 or something? And it's just Silver Samurai. Ooh, nice. Silver Samurai is really cool. I love the Samurai suit. I don't know if I've seen the silver one actually. Any silver ones? No silvers. Cool Vanity though. I didn't even know it was silver. When that first shiny Suicune was caught, people were making crazy offers. Yeah, like billions and billions. Yeah, anytime you're doing like shiny legendaries, those are many billions. Like I think a shiny Zapdos sold a little while ago for 8 bill. This was like months ago now. Crazy. Yeah, he didn't have to read it. I just meant like if you wanted to make one, that'd be really expensive. Do you have any link on the new updated build strings? There is no build strings. Oops, I had no on that. But we do have strings that work for. I can grab you a link. These are the strings. They said that they're gonna patch them out, so they won't work for too long. But they're not like bannable, and you can play with them for now. Maybe gray, it looks silver. Yeah. Either way, it's super cool. Shoulding Yanma? Yeah, we're doing Yanma and Jolteon and the others while we're looking for Moltres. This is my favorite Moltres spot. I forgot to pop this. Or like, this is where I got like my Zapdos and Articuno. I just like the shinies here the best. Although I haven't got any here yet. I did Pattern Bush for a while and I got a shiny Beedrill. And then I came down here. When I got shiny Sandile for Halloween this year. It was the first breed for it. Ooh, first breed, that's crazy. That's bonkers, man. What's the word? Yeah. So when Team Air made an updated build string. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's like the Shao strings or whatever that works really well. That's the one I'm using. The strings that works with overlay doesn't do anything for me. Feels the same as instant tech. Oh, the one that I'm using works really well for me. It gets much quicker. You still get stuck in some text screens, but it works for me. It's the only strings that I know of right now anyway that work at all. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if anyone has any other. Yeah, Shion. That's the ones I just linked in chat. And yeah, like I said, they're gonna nerf it at some point. Look, if I got Pokemon MMO, like, how would I get it on mobile? Or is there a way to get it, like, on Switch? I don't know if you can get it on Switch or big consoles, but you can get it on, like, a Steam Deck. But I just play on mobile, like, right on my phone. But yeah, you just get the ROMs, download the thing from the website, put the ROMs in the folder in your website, and then, or sorry, yeah, you download it from the website. Then there's like the import ROMs, and you just import the 5 ROMs. And it works on your phone. Pretty easy to do. Yeah, it feels similar. It's still sluggish. Like, it feels sluggish. There's like awkwardness to the timing of it compared to yeah, there's like awkwardness to it. It's hard to explain because there's just like weird times delays on everything. Okay, dude, what are you doing? Cavalry strings? Oh, interesting. Cav made strings. Damn, okay. Where do I find Cav strings? Are they posted publicly? I don't do reruns. Maybe that's why it wasn't impactful. Oh, they don't make berry farming quicker? Oh, weird. Someone on my team said that they did make berry farming quicker, but they're pretty like casual, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, they're definitely like, it's definitely nowhere near the old. Yo, Osinga, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate that. It's awesome, man. Yeah, thanks, dude. Posting tutors? Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. I post them publicly? Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out after this then. Yeah, Cav's so good, man. I love that guy. I'm sure I don't use them. They're probably similar to what you have. Okay. It's forced to be a mod, I'm assuming. Yeah, you have to run them as a mod now, which is kind of weird. Doing your thing? Cool, man. Yeah, I really appreciate the support. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Cav fellow Team Pori? Oh, cool. Yeah. I thought he was. Yeah, Team Pori's got some killers on it. That's awesome. Cav and Young Cabbage. That's the dream team. Your Team Pori too? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I hope Cabbage comes back and starts doing his podcasting again. I don't know, maybe I missed it, but I haven't seen one. That thing was like my favorite piece of listening material each week when it came out. Hopefully we get that back soon. I know he's been really busy lately though. He got like a new job or something. Had to be a mod a while back. I think they seriously consider me. Yeah. A mod for Team Pori stuff, or a mod for something else? Oh, a mod for PokeMMO. Oh, crazy. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't even know how you get into something like that. I guess you just play the game and stay dedicated. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know they took in new mods. I know they're like super strict with devs, but I guess they have a bigger staffing team. And the staffing team's been rocking it lately. They have a whole application. Oh, cool. I've never seen that. A crazy amount of time and effort. Yeah, it's probably like volunteer for the most part too. That'd be a tough gig. And not a ton of payout, because it seems like there's just like so much hatred towards the devs and the staff from a lot of the player base. Like, I always appreciate what they do. Like, it's not perfect, but it's a hell of a lot better than anybody else can do. But yeah, imagine you deal with a lot of idiotic hatred in that role. Only GMs and up get paid. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's basically just volunteer if you enjoy it. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Just get the people who are really excited about it. Well, that'd be cool. Let me know if you get that. That'd be cool to I don't think I've ever talked to like mods of the game before. Never like interacted with staff of the game at all. If I log a decent amount of hours and play consistently, yeah, good luck, man. That'd be really cool. Hopefully you get it. That'd be really cool. I feel like a lot of it is consistency too, just like keeping at it consistently. Because that's what I found. Like, I have never really played. Yo, Hybrid, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all the subs today. Thank you. But yeah, I've just played like consistently. Like, I've probably logged in almost every day, at least for a couple minutes. Like, ever since I started playing, like over a year ago. Just play a little bit. It's a very addicting game. But I never really took a break. That's the benefit of being so busy outside of the game, I guess, is like I can't really burn myself out. You'd be the first to get the merch? Hell yeah, dude. We'll do merch one day. How long to get the Reaper hood? Oh my god, it was a lot. It was a hell of a grind. Yeah, it was a big grind. It took a couple months of like full-on grinding. Like, I had to take a stop from egg hunting, which kind of sucked. But yeah, I'm happy. It's like the thing I've always wanted. I was worried like prices on these things don't really go down. Like, they fluctuate, but they're not gonna like drop. Right now they're cheaper than what I paid for it, but the thing with limited vanities is if you want one, you kind of got to get it ASAP because it's only going up like over time. What's your longest shunt? My first shunt actually for Ponyta, my first one was it was 50k after I started counting, and then I did the story first, like a couple of stories first. I think I did 3 regions and then got into it. So it was like, I think it was, when I estimated, I had to estimate my first bunch, but like it was around like 60k. So it was pretty tough first shunt. And then after that, it hasn't been anything too crazy. Duskull took a while. I think that one was like 35, 40k. But I've never gone like super dry. That a Bone Club will never decrease in value? Yeah, I would be shocked if it went down. That's another one of those, it's just like a good vanity, and like it's limited, right? So there's no more in the game. There's never going to be more in the game. And there's just people like logging out of the game for the last time ever every once in a while who have them, which means there's less in the game over time. No, I never got an egg shiny before. I'm only like 14k into Absol also, so I haven't gone like super far in. But yeah, I got 14k on Absol. And now we're introducing the alpha box. So now I got the alpha Absols on top of the regular Absols. So yeah, that's gonna be, it might slow me down, but I think overall it'll be worth it, because if I do get the small chance of getting the alpha, that'd be super cool. Yo, 20k on Riolu is nuts, because you gotta evo them each time, don't you? Because you can't breed Riolu. You're gonna go? Alright. See you, King Surter. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs today. It's super cool, man. Appreciate you guys. I did 500 fossils and then bred them for Kabuto. Still no shiny. You have a box? Yeah, only 500. That's not very much. The little start though. And feed each one 7 berries. Oh my god. And that's berries based off their nature too, so you actually have to like pay attention. You can't just like spam berries for them all. That's crazy. Yeah, Riolu is an insane shunt. That's got to be one of the hardest ones in the game. Yeah, that sucks. You gotta stock up on like crazy amounts of berries. Is it not? I guess no, because you can repel trick Riolu, but it's still an insane amount of time to turn in and breed 500. Yeah, it takes a lot. Yeah, I got 14. I'm like 14,230 eggs, I think, and that shit's taking me like months. Probably close to a year, but no, not a year. I think I started like 6-7 months ago. But I'm not like a massive shunter. I'm more into like, I just like doing like, I like making money in the game. That's like my main niche and thing I find enjoyment in. But I do like the egg hunting. I find it kind of fun. I really want to try egg hunting with the new system. Repel trick, yeah. Well, repel trick, I've done some repel trick shunting, and it's already so slow because the amount of encounters you get is so much lower than usual. So you're getting less encounters, and still like at the high, like 1 in 30,000 odds. And then I've heard of people doing like 20 plus phases on Riolu while repel checking. Didn't keep track of your eggs. Yeah, plus the repels are so much money. I keep track of my eggs. I do like at least keeping track of that. Repel tricks for a mentally insane person, yeah. And you're still spending like probably hundreds of millions on repels. When I calced it for repel tricking Absol, first off, it was slower than just doing the regular way, but also, yeah, the amount of money surprised me. because it's like an average of like 70 mil in repels for Absol, which isn't as rare as Riolu, as far as I know. I find not keeping track of encounters helps my sanity. Oh, interesting. I find it gives me like, I need like a sense of progress. I don't mind shunting with I don't mind shunting and not finding a shiny, but I hate shunting and not seeing number go up. My brain needs the number to go up, otherwise I lose all motivation. I don't even care how high it gets. Like, I haven't seen it get absurdly high, but I don't even really pay attention to it. I just like seeing it go up. It just feels like progress. I'm pretty good at like just feeling like how do I say this? I just feel like hopeless and that makes me more positive. I'm like, I just run back and forth in grass. Enjoy the process, not the outcome. So I just like, I just assume I'll never get a shiny. Same with like eggs, I just assume I'll never get it. Curious how high I can get my number up. And then when it happens, it's like really exciting because I never expect it to actually happen. Go zombie mode till I hear ding, yeah. Sometimes I do it on my phone, I won't count them. If I'm on my phone, I have a counter on my phone, but it's like a manual, so I don't always track them on there. So my counts are a little off, like I don't count all of my encounters, but I count the majority of them. The real shiny is the numbers that go up? Exactly. All I need is my numbers to go up. What are you shunting? We're looking for Moltres right now, but also looking for Yanma and Jolteon shinies. A Jolteon shiny would be really cool because I'd probably rebreed it down, but I would love that. Yeah, exactly. I just like the progression. I just like seeing numbers go up. I don't know why. It makes my brain happy. Speaking of my brain being happy, it is not going to be if I stay up any later. So I think I'm gonna call this for the night. We've been doing a pretty solid 4.5 hour stream. What lures? I usually just use expert lures when I'm doing this. Anytime you're single encountering, you should just be using experts. They're so cheap. Yeah, I think a built-in game encounter counter would be really nice, especially for mobile players. It's such a pain to count them on mobile. Solid stream? Hell yeah. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, Blaze. It was super cool. And everybody else. See you at IHOP? Hell yeah. I'm gonna look if I can find anyone to raid you guys to. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Kanaka. Appreciate it. I'll find someone to send you off to if there's anybody. Any streamers hanging out? I don't recognize any of these guys. Oh, I just started watching. Sorry, dude. I usually do every Friday, so if you do wanna come hang out next Friday, come hang out. I should be here next Friday, unless something else is going on. Send you guys over to. It's all like Spanish streamers at this time. Game night tonight? Oh man. Yeah, well, thanks for coming and hanging out. It's literally all Spanish streamers. I don't know any of these people. Maybe we just, I don't know if I can even send you off to anybody. I might just end it then, because yeah, it's all Spanish people, and I don't know how to communicate with those people. So that's crazy. I've never seen it all like that. Yeah, that was cool. Thanks for sharing it. Had to happen one day. Yeah. Thanks for sharing your insane luck. But yeah, I'm just gonna call stop to the stream here, so I won't be sending you off to anybody. But yeah, have a good night, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Rename my shiny. Uh-oh. Alright, well, maybe next time you can build those up. But we'll see you guys. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all.